Mm-hmm.
It's exciting. Ugh. Oh my gosh. You guys are so amazing. Just give me a second.
Also, they can hear you.
I know. Well, I figured.
Huh?
Said I figured. I just gotta adjust my glasses. Because I am a okie dokie. And we're going live in 3, 2, 1. I already pushed the live scene. Hi guys, welcome back. There you go.
That's still not a great name. You know what?
Hi guys, welcome back. Love you. Thank you so much for being here with me today. I really appreciate it. Today's meal prep day. What do you think? I forgot to update the tags. Now it's like, ooh, way up high. Now they're not gonna be able to see me.
I'm adjusting it for your sake.
I'm so excited. Today we're making a whole mess of things. Everything from fish down to cooking my vegetables. Everything to get ready for meal prep. I'm gonna put my stuff in baggies, and we're gonna do hard-boiled eggs and pretty much everything to make a healthy lifestyle change. I'm doing my 30-day slim down starting on Monday, so I'm pretty excited about that. So today is all about getting prepped, in the mindset, just really making sure everything's ready to go. I don't have to, like, all I have to do is just pop things in the microwave for like a few seconds, eat it. Don't worry about like trying to do 20 different things throughout the week. Like, I just want to be prepared. I just want to, on Monday, I want to be able to know exactly what I'm eating, exactly what time. We're going to be doing homemade ranch. We're going to be doing just so many different yummy things. I'm so excited today. So it's going to be probably a long stream, just to forewarn you guys. Sorry. But hopefully you'll be here to encourage me and talk to me. And also, if you guys have any questions, as always, please feel free to comment. Let me know what you guys are doing, whether you guys like to meal prep or just anything that you want to talk about today. Thank you again for being here.
Maybe not anything.
Okay, maybe not anything,
Within
like
reason.
no spiders.
You don't care about spiders.
I don't actually care about spiders. They're cute. Some of them. I love Granddaddy Longleg. They're my favorite type of spider. Because they're just so cute.
Jumping spiders are cuter.
Okay, the white ones, is that what you're talking about?
Jumping spiders?
Nothing that jumps is going to be...
Oh, you've seen a jumping spider before. They are adorable.
Fine, be that way.
Where's my phone?
Alright, Jamir won today, so I'm based about that. Hello, hi Marsha. How are you, love? Thank you so much for being here today. I'm so excited. Is your husband beating his meat in the background? Nope, he's actually right here, talking about, wow, that's so special. Alright, he's talking about spiders with me and finding me cute spiders like this one. Look how cute those eyes are. What a burger, what are we doing? Super cute. He finds it adorable. And as always, he's my mod, so you better be nice to him. Never mind, mate. Alright, so we need to find an awesome, yet totally cool music.
I'm not sure what got on the counter.
I don't know. The
But
counter counters.
Uh,
Alright, let's do this. Copyright free.
I don't know what it was, but it was yellow. Whatever it was.
Copyright free music. Oh, probably mango. That stuff's sticky and that never comes up out of the granite.
It does. It's just
Alright, let's do like a winter.
more elbow grease than I thought.
Alright, let's see here. Since we're going to be at this a while, I need to find maybe something.
You got a follower of some kind. I think.
There, thank you, Jack Aylis, for following me. I really appreciate it. Who's that hunk? That hunk would be my husband. He's the cutie. He's the tech. He's the everything. He's the, he helps me set up my streams. He helps me, yep. He helps me live.
Yes I do.
Okay.
I make your life easier.
You do, and I love you so much.
I would hope so.
Oh, I would hope so too.
We did do that whole marriage thing.
Oh my God, the marriage thing. And I still love you.
Yeah, we're coming up on 4 years this year now.
Of actual marriage. And how
Actual.
long have we been together?
9
This year?
years.
9 whole years.
In September.
In September.
It's
I
very
know,
loud.
it's loud, and I'm trying to get the volume down. I'm so sorry. I hope I don't assault your ears. It is, okay. Is that okay, guys? Is that too loud, too soft? Maybe up a tiny bit there. I'm so sorry. I hope it didn't blast out your eardrums. That would be the worst.
I would tell you how it sounds, but I'm not at my computer to tell you.
Okay. Restream. There we go. Alright. Don't call me Jackie. I said Jack. Okay. I think those are buttons.
No, those are children, I believe.
Alright.
I'm assuming
What
they're
do I think
probably-
of shit?
I'm thinking they're probably beneath the ages of 16.
Probably. Which means you probably shouldn't be watching if you're under the age of 16, friendies.
18.
18. Whatever.
But
Probably shouldn't be under that age either. So 18 and below, probably not the channel for you, boo-boos. As much as I'm sure you want to.
Let me give you a sound check in a second.
Thanks, sweetheart. Yeah, I'm from America. I don't know anything about Rexium. I don't know anything about some of that other stuff. I will go ahead and say that. I try not to have an opinion on other people's. Oh, good. Alright, let's take a look here. Oh, you guys are in a lot of luck this week because some of my favorites are being cooked. Salmon, turkey meat meatballs. Ah, you guys are so lucky. Carrots. Gotta get the eggs out. Gonna get the eggs done. Definitely gotta cook up some protein today. Huzzah. Already prepped my celery sticks.
Alright, music seems to be an appropriate level.
Yay, thank you, honey.
Or at least on my end. Using headphones.
Huzzah. Alright, so I'm just getting everything out here so we can do our stream. Figure out what we have for the week. Like I said, today's a massive meal prep day. So pretty much anything in the fridge is going to be cooked up or
I'm not
prepared.
sure you can cook iceberg lettuce.
That's true. We're prepared though.
Sure.
Yes. I believe in myself. That's
You
it.
also would need to check the... Let me see if I've already gotten that. Yep, okay.
Well,
Nothing.
okay. Alright, hold on 1 second, I'm gonna adjust this so you can see my mess right now. Alright, pretty much we'll be cooking all of this.
And more, probably.
And more. Huzzah! This is a very high, like tons of vegetables, lots of protein, getting rid of all basic, any type of processed food, sugar. For the next 30 days, it's water, 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 vegetables, 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 protein, 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 and
I feel
like
a diet.
yeah, like a diet. Jeez.
Because diet just means what you eat.
Yeah, exactly. So we're just cutting out a lot of those bad stuff. It's like this is to help kickstart your metabolism.
No.
And my cat's gonna cause mischief, of course. And yeah, right, pretty prince. Oh, I love you so much. He's a drug dealer.
This was not clear at all.
I don't judge. I don't care. All right. Drinking beer. Beer is piss water, so yeah.
Most beer.
Most
Well,
beer. Okay.
Most American beers.
Lagers. Yeah, we'll go with lagers. They're about like the only
Light
type.
beers are terrible.
That's piss water. Okay, perfect.
Your Budweiser,
Yeah, this stuff is disgusting.
Natural Light.
Ooh, I'm so glad you said mayo because I actually have paleo mayo, which we use to make our yummy, delicious ranch. I'm so excited to love homemade ranch. This recipe is insane. I can't wait to show it with you guys. You're gonna love it. Or, I don't know, maybe. I hope you like it.
That's an interesting way to spell lasagna.
There are football teams in the UK. I know! I love Liverpool and Tottenham. We talked about this last time. And yes, you can like both. Yes, you can. I think so. I have an amazing recipe for lasagna. My dad cooks it all the time. I love it. It's one of my favorite, like, comfort. Just it's lots and lots of cheese. It's delicious. Ground beef mixed with cottage ricotta. You mix it all together. It's so good. So freaking good. Not on the 30-day plan, unfortunately. Maybe after the 30-day plan. I don't know. It takes so much time though. That's the only thing. I love lasagna, but it's like everything you gotta cook separate. It's a lot like a shepherd pie. Everything kind of gets cooked separately and then you bring it all together. Then you have like 1,400 dishes all about the house. It can get pretty wild, but I love it. Lasagna is killer. I love it. All right. Yes, you can have all the mayo. I actually don't like mayo. I think it's the most disgusting thing on the planet. However, in this recipe, the mayo with the avocado like oil, it's actually not bad, and you can't really taste it, so yay. But this Miracle Whip shit, all yours. I don't think the Fonte would like me to give that away, but just for you, I would totally send it your way, because I hate it. You're scared of cats? Oh no, I have 2 of them. They're both away. They'll probably come back. They'll be about here while I'm cooking, 100%. No, I don't watch that, I'm sorry. But anyway, I know you totally came here to not listen to me, but not listen to me ramble. Oh, Belle's by the stairs and Danica is down here. Oh, never mind. My other cat was hiding. She is up here with me. She's hiding in like, behind a whole bunch of stuff. But she's not a bad kitty. She just, she doesn't like to be touched. She doesn't like to be, she likes to be left alone. And it's affection on her terms. And yeah, she's an empress. And she does expect you to bow to her. It's a real thing. Alright. So, I'm going to start with the homemade ranch, get the dressing stuff out of the way. Then we're going to do kale chips. And then while that's going on, I'm going to steam a lot of my vegetables, cut them up, steam them. Then we can get the chicken in the oven while the salmon and the turkey are de-thawing. And then I'll probably have to cook up some other protein too. But that's a really good start for today, I think. I believe so at least. I'll go ahead and just... And a really good start for today. And then we'll see, then we'll cross-reference it with my list. We'll get those hard-boiled eggs up on there, and let's just start cooking. All right, perfect. I'm super excited. Alrighty. Ooh, I can't wait for you to see this asparagus recipe. Oh my gosh, it is delicious as all get out. You're gonna love it. All right, so first things first, let's get this oven going, 350. And welcome to today's stream. I'm Allison, the Sassy Baker. If you don't know who I am, hopefully you do by now. Sometimes sassy, just like a smidgen, occasionally, this much. Yeah, we'll go with that. Super, super not sassy any of the time. Just touch. Okay, perfect. So what I like to do is keep it in a separate container for the week, so that I can just have a quick go-to, to be able to just measure out my, measure it out. So this is the part of meal prep that takes a ton of dishes. Is that big? And trying to match the containers. Not my favorite game in the world, by the way, in case you're wondering. Not my favorite game at all, see? Because then you actually have to find lids that match, and when they don't match, you have to go back to the drawing board. So not the best, not the best. It's a lot of there we go, playing match the containers, yay! I don't even know what the hell happened to this guy. It's dented. But yay, we found one that matched. So this is where I like to put my ranch. That way I can dip carrots in there, or I can measure it out and make delicious salads with hard-boiled eggs and pecans and all kinds of yummy like salad mix. I love this. It's like the Slim Down, it sounds like it's daunting, like taking out everything that's pretty much delicious in life, but it's so worth it. It's so clean. You feel great. After the last 30 days, I've had a few days. I've drank my bottle of wine last night. I've had beans on toast this morning because I absolutely love beans on toast. We had pizza a couple nights ago. It's just like a celebration, like, hey, I did it. And like perfect date night, anime, pizza, other activities, just great stuff. So anyway, first step is first, let's go to our ranch recipe. All right, this recipe is insanely good. I can't say it enough. It is really good. It's a really clean version of ranch. It doesn't taste quite like, I mean, you can't say, hey, this is ranch. It's not. I mean, it tastes really good, and it's a really good replacement, but again, there's no dairy, no alcohol, and no gluten on this recipe, or on this 30-day Slim Down, so it's a replacement. You can't, like, it's not dairy, so, but it's as close as you can have, which is oil and eggs, which are approved for the diet. Who'd have thought? Okay, perfect. Here we go. Seasonings. Homemade ranch. There we go. So, as you can see, it's half a cup of homemade mayo, 3 tablespoons of coconut cream, unsweetened cans. It's garlic powder, onion powder, dried chives, dried dill, and juice from half a lemon and some salt. So, pretty basic recipe, right? And it's clean and I love it. It is my go-to. I'm actually gonna meal prep about half, I'm gonna double that recipe because I love it so much and it's my go-to. Again, you have to make sure that you are, doing everything in moderation. You can't overboard it. Like it says 2 tablespoons and it means like 2 tablespoons. But a lot of this stuff, for the first week, for the first 30 days that I did this, it was a lot of experimentation. And I found some things I really didn't like, and had to do a lot of subbing out. So this week I'm a little more prepared for what I do like, and some good alternatives for the days where, like for example, the shakes are god awful. Their recipe for shakes is just, they recommend this like vegan protein powder. Dirt tastes better than that, I swear. It has the consistency of chalk. It's nasty. So I'm going to be replacing on days like that with more protein, like good sources of protein, like salmon and spinach, and basically not that. Anything but that dirt. But tell me, do you guys like to, do you guys meal prep ever? Do you guys like to go to the gym? What do you guys like to do? Do you guys like to do activity? Are we more... Bless you. Alright, let's see y'all. I gym at home. You gym at home. I like Ring Fit Adventure too. I like Just Dance. Nothing wrong with those guys. Alright, perfect. So now we're going to get the salt out. So the one thing I really like about this plan that's a lot different than some of the other plans that I've tried is you're actually allowed to have salt. Like you can actually salt things as much as you want, whereas others it's like you have to stay away, but they actually encourage you to spice your dishes. Like don't overboard. Obviously I'm not putting the entire thing of salt in my dishes, but I got my handy dandy garlic powder. You got me salt, and my onion powder, and my lemon here. So that's the one thing I absolutely adore about this, is it's not that restrictive. Whee! Huzzah! Oh no, I lost the attendance. That's okay. So anyway, we are gonna get started on this. Here we go. How about it? We're gonna get all the measuring spoons out. A lot of this program is measuring everything. Sorry, I have a little bit of a cold, or not cold, I have a little bit of a allergy issue today, so don't mind me. I might start losing my voice. So anyway, this is the Paleo Mayo I was talking to you about. It's avocado oil. It's Primal Kitchen is the brand. Has a funny little dot there, looks like a booby. Okay. Paleo Mayo, so that's half a cup. So I'm gonna do a whole cup. And like I said, I'm prepping two things because I know me and I liked the ranch and the carrots. They were a good substitute because I don't like hummus, I don't like chickpeas, the gonzola, the stuff like that. So this was like a perfect kind of substitute for me. So I can't wait to share this recipe with you. I actually have this cute juicer too. It's great for mixed drinks. Also good for if you're on a recipe diet. Lifestyle change. There you go. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and spoon into my cup. This stuff is weird. Alright. Oh no! Overboard. There we go. We lost some of our fun. Perfect. So I got me 1 cup, and then we're just gonna go ahead and pop it in here. What I really like about this is you can just prep it right in the dish that you're going to be using all week, so you don't have to use like 1,400 dishes for this. I will say you do use a lot of dishes. That's why I'm meal prepping everything today so that I can reuse dishes. And that was like the hardest part during the week, is just like 1,500 times, like, I don't know, I swear we had like extra double the dishes that we normally do. So hopefully this week, by meal prepping everything today, or like almost everything for today, that I can avoid that, because it was very, very, very frustrating to have to do that like so many times. So hopefully we'll learn our lesson this week for this 30 days. You never know what you're gonna be needing again, so I'm just keeping everything to the side here. Alright. And as soon as I'm done with it, back in the fridge it goes. Alright, because this is pandemic season, we're going to be washing off a lot of this stuff before we use it. Alright, we're going to be cutting our lemon in half here. Okay, you got my juicer. And time to juice my lemon. Alright. Make sure to just bear it down really hard so you don't get it everywhere. And we want to get all that delicious juice from our lemon. Yay! Lemon juice, lemon juice. And then I have a compost pile that I'm going to be putting all the extra scraps into. And then I'll definitely need to take it out before we get more snow starting tomorrow. So juice up that lemon, guys, because we don't want to miss anything. That's all. Yes. I love to play with my food, and I encourage my niece and nephew, probably to their parents' dismay. But I'm always like making funny voices when we do like eggs and stuff. So yeah, probably not the most adultiest adult ever. But would I be any fun if I was? No, I didn't think so. Okay. So now that we got that, yay, look at all that fresh lemon juice. It smells really good. Yay. Excuse me. So then we're just gonna add all that yummy lemon juice into here. Whee! Huzzah! Like I said, delicious, perfect, clean. All right, then next we have our coconut cream. This makes it really good. In my opinion, this is like absolutely 100% needed to make it not taste gross. Coconut milk I have found to be super delicious in these recipes. It's like a really good alternative source if you're trying to cut out dairy, like this. All right, it's great. It looks like milk. It's just a really thick, depending on what you're using. So we're gonna go ahead and do 1 tablespoon, 2 tablespoons, 3 tablespoons. I'm actually gonna have to open up a whole nother one as well. But that's okay because I will be using it throughout the week. It comes in handy. It's in a lot of the recipes, especially some of my favorite recipes it's in. So definitely worth it to have it open. There was one night, like after the 30-day slim down, I did a recipe with coconut milk. I added a whole can of coconut milk. I put rice, like a cup of rice in there, stirred it around, let that cook, and then put fresh mango over top like you would find in like a Thai restaurant. It was so good. Definitely have to add your own sugar to it. Lyric, we just like it here. Yeah, definitely have to add your own sugar though, and just to sweeten it. And it is best served cold, so just keep that in mind. But it was good warm. It's probably better if you serve it cold. Ooh. I always have trouble with this can opener. I swear it hates me. Come on, damn thing. There we go. Finally. Okay. And again, just here, I'm gonna go ahead and move this bag, this trash bag. Get another one out. And like I said, I reuse everything. Everything goes in the, if I'm not finished using it, it will go into the refrigerator. and I will put it put its own little can in there. So give me just a second. So it's really thick on the top, and then you just have to like stir it around, just to let you know. So it's probably better just to go ahead and like find a dish to put it in. I'll use this one this time. Perfect. Careful, it kind of makes a look like, it makes a complete mess. Let's go like that. Alright, got my knife. So it's a lot of like watery and then like all the other stuff, so you gotta be really careful. It drips like nobody's business, and it's like separated out, and then you mix it together to make that like delicious consistency we're looking for. And I'll show you this in just a second what I mean. Ah, indeed, Devontae. Ah, indeed. Okay. Alrighty. So we got half like liquid and then half solid. That's what I was talking about. So just try to, don't over, like, it will easily splash out. So just be careful. Whee! Oh. And once it's in the container, then you can just kind of like give it a nice shake before you use it. So that's awesome. Once you've already stirred it up. We're just getting all the lumpies and bumpies out here, getting it nice, consistent, and then we can add the other 3 tablespoons to the recipe and get back on the show. So like I said, I really appreciate you guys bearing with me today, and hopefully you'll see a couple of really good recipes here. Maybe ones that you want to try. I love coconut milk. It's so good. Look at that beautiful consistency there. That's exactly what we're looking for. And I'm going to go ahead and add my next 3 tablespoons. 2, 3. It's okay if it's still a little lumpy and bumpy. We can always fix that with a little stir. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to go ahead and put this away for now. This is just the rest of my coconut milk. I'm going to use it throughout the week, so keep it kind of handy. Or even the next couple weeks, it does keep, so that's always awesome. Alright, so this is what our mess looks like right now. We have the mayo in there, or the paleo mayo in there. We have our coconut milk and our lemon juice. And now we are going to do a teaspoon of garlic powder and a teaspoon of onion powder. And these are my go-to. And I love it. So, there we go. You didn't want to work at first. Okay, got my teaspoon. Come on, you little Cory thing. Okay, there we go. So I got my 1 teaspoon. And we're going to go ahead and put a teaspoon of garlic powder in here. And because I'll be using these, I don't know, it's stuck. You're stuck. Oh. Why did you stop? Even though you're supposed to stop. Ooh. Wait. Apparently it doesn't want to work. Alright, I'll figure that out in a second. So we got our garlic powder. Keep these things to the side. We'll be using them all day. So with these, I love, you can actually just take off the tops and, you know, for actual regular measuring. So this is my onion powder, 1 teaspoon of this. Then we can just quickly put it back on. These are my go-to spices anyway, so you know if you've ever seen my show and seen me cook, these are my absolute go-tos. Let's see why my music doesn't want to work. Okay, play. Yes? No? Come on. Well, it just has a loady screen of death right now, so we'll just go ahead and do. Might have to get my super expert techie up here in a minute if it didn't want to come back, but hopefully it'll get a button shape. Okay. So anyway, next we have the dill. That is a 1/4 teaspoon. So I'm going to do 1/2 teaspoon since we're doubling the recipe here. So we just take our little half. Careful, this is really full. There we go. Whee! It's a really pretty color. It really makes a difference in the flavor, in my opinion. It kind of gives it that earthy, homey kind of feel to it, that color of ranch. It's going to really help, it's really going to help make that. I don't have any chives, I don't think. I think I just keep forgetting to buy them. Pretty positive. Yeah, I keep forgetting to buy the chives. That's okay. And then the last but not least is our 2 teaspoons of salt. Teaspoon, not tablespoon, guys. Hey Dava, can you help me figure out what's going on with the thingy thing? With the YouTube? Alright, perfect. So there we go.
What?
My YouTube stopped and now it just has a spinny wheel of death. Alright, then we're just gonna mix this up while hubby takes care of that. Actually, if you don't mind just sitting there and looking pretty for just a minute, I'll be right back.
It would appear that YouTube might actually be down.
something happen? Did I get disconnected?
I don't think you have, but second. Oh yeah, you're.
From what?
There's some weirdness going on. Hold on a second.
Okay. Am I still live or no?
That's a good question.
It says I'm live, but there's some weirdness going on. Bear with me. It looks like Google is having a struggle. So hopefully you can see me, hear me. I don't know about that thing. Google's where I have my music up, so that could be. But that's also where I do. We'll see. Either way, just in case this is live and not, bad. At least if you can see me, please let me know. Oh no, it says connecting to the chat, and it's giving me a spinny bar. Oh, this is lovely.
Your laptop's having a struggle on both.
Should I end this stream and then try this again?
No, like you're still.
No, look, I'm not logged into the chat anymore. Look, or anything.
You're not logged into that chat, yes, but the stream is still going because I can see it downstairs.
But that's weird because I can't connect to the chat.
Not through Restream, no.
Or even through regular connecting to chat. It's having a struggle. Should I end it and then restart it?
It's still going. I could still hear, I can show you. Hold on.
But look, I can't connect to the chat. It says spinny wheel of death. No, I saw it. I pulled up on my own Twitch to look. But the concern is, look, it's giving me a little spinny wheel.
I know what it's giving you.
Do you? Oh. Cat.
Oh, I know. He's a special.
He is a special. Am I restarting this?
I'm restarting Google. Chrome.
So I'm still alive, technically.
We're still alive.
I'm alive! I'm alive! Okay. Well, at least in the meantime, we've gotten this all. We've got our ranch, so I'm going to go ahead and start getting some stuff prepped to get in the oven, because that is ready to go. So this is my ranch sauce, guys. Look how cool that looks. And it smells just like it. It tastes just like it. A little different, but that's okay. Whee! And like I said, this is my go-to for, this is my go-to dressing for the week, so definitely. Also, you still have rice in here, baby. The stuff from Bonchon the other week. Anyway, we'll clean that up afterwards.
I do think it's your laptop that's having a struggle.
Should I restart my laptop? Here, let's end this stream and restart the laptop. Here, exit out of everything.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna see if it's browser specific, or is it computer wide that it's having this issue?
Here, do you want to work over there so I can work on getting this? Thank you, sweetheart.
Sure.
Like you can turn it and face you and do what you need to do. Oops. I will take this and then you just might. Here, let me see that. Yeah, I don't want that lost. Put that in here. Cool. Okay. So we got the ranch. So now, like I said, it's a lot of protein. So I just like to prep some protein. So I'm going to go ahead and do the chicken right now. And I'm going to cook it in my lasagna dish that we talked about earlier. Again, just give it a quick, like, little cleany thing. There we go. What you doing, kitty kitty? What are you doing, baby? He likes to cause trouble.
Especially with the onions.
Especially with onions, Betty. We need those. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and my 3 things of chicken. I'm gonna cut them out of this package. I just buy like one of those big containers that come with a lot. All right, so we're gonna cut these out and put them in. I'm just gonna drain all the juice over here so it doesn't make a mess all in my kitchen. Hopefully. And I do always like wash these scissors after I do this, and alrighty. Thank you for bearing with our technical issues here. This poor little guy looks like he died. Yeah, small little fry. There we go. Ta-da. So when I say it's a lot of protein, it really is. It's 4 to 6 ounces of protein every time. We have meat, which is every day. So I'm going to go ahead and do 3 of these. Ooh, my hand didn't get stuck in there. Okay, cool. So a little bit of salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, whatever you want to put on here. I'm going to do a little bit of salt. I gotta go get my pepper out. Pepper. And I really like a little bit of lemon with mine. I think it really brings out, you know, some natural like chicken flavors. It just makes it taste clean. It gives it a little bit of extra, deliciousness. I like to use that with my salmon too, along with butter. With this, I'm just going to I don't usually do too much with my chicken. It just depends on how I'm feeling for the week. I'll put like a little bit of onion powder and a little bit of garlic powder, but it doesn't need like a whole lot. Just enough to make it good. Just a little sprinkle. And then I'm just gonna do both sides of that.
A
So let me get the other side as well. And at the same time, I'm just washing off these. And you don't want to have nasty bacteria on your scissors.
Salmonella.
Salmonella. 888. Alright. Again, don't go overboard. We don't need the saltiest chicken in the world. We don't need, they're just thin little chicken breasts.
Okay, things are back. I
Yay!
have no idea what the heck happened.
Woo! Stop my expert here.
Sometimes it just works itself out.
Yay! And for that relief, much thanks, so.
Though I can't get Restream back working.
That's fine.
Restream chat.
I get squid. Yay! Thank you guys so much for bearing with my technical issues. I hope I didn't miss anything. If I did, please re-comment. Alright, so we've missed some of that. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. So I have 3 chicken breasts with salt, powder, onion powder, garlic, all the good stuff. We're just gonna go ahead, put that in here at 350 so we can start getting that cooked. Next up, my kale chips. I'm excited for these. I never thought I would like kale chips. That was something that really surprised me. I thought I would just give it a try. I had zero expectations of me actually liking it, but it's actually really good. It turns out crispy. It's perfect. It turns out crispy. It actually tastes better than you would think. And I love that. This week I'm going to use parchment on it because last week it just was killer on the pan. It leaves behind like kind of like a residue because to get it really crispy you almost have to burn it. It's actually pretty fantastic. Would I go on Kitchen Nightmares? That's a good question. Kitchen Nightmares. I thought that was like if you already had a restaurant. I don't know. I probably am a nightmare though, so it would probably work out. I would love to have my own show, my own cooking show. That would be really cool. Not just be on somebody else's. I want my own. We would see if that ever worked out. Probably unrealistic, but it's a cool dream to have. A really cool dream to have. Okay. Oh no. So, any stream cooking. Oh, that would be really cool. But I don't know about the nightmare part. That would be really neat though. It would be all about like the struggle of owning and starting a restaurant and getting people. I wouldn't do it during COVID. I would have to wait until if and when this pandemic ever settles down. I wouldn't own a restaurant until after then. Just financially it wouldn't be, in my opinion, it wouldn't be worth the risk of opening up. But yeah, so I would definitely do that. If I owned a restaurant, I would do like my cream of turkey, my lasagna, my go-to meals. And just have like a feel-good home feel-good kind of menu. If I did baking, or if I had a bakery, I'd mostly like gear towards pies and my cookies and cupcakes and some cakes. I would definitely have to get better at the cake realm first. But yeah, I would. If people watched it, I don't know if it would last very long. How many seasons it would get. But yeah, I would give it a go. Let me know if you have any connections. Alright, so this is my kale. Like I said, I really wasn't ever a big fan of kale, and so I just decided to do the slim down, and it's actually surprised me with how good it is. It is a little labor intensive to work everything out here, because you gotta you gotta clean it, destem it. It's kind of a process. And you gotta clean it, but it's well worth it, I think. They turn out really nice and crisp, and I don't know, I really enjoyed it. Although it's a hard press if I actually get to eat it or if my husband eats it first. Because if you can imagine the hungry hippo that I live with, that I love, ate it all before me. It's like it's only on certain days, and like by the time I get to because it's like, it'll be like on a Thursday, right? And by the time I actually got to the Thursday, it would already be like, I'd have like maybe a scoop left. If I was lucky. But would that be something you would watch if I did that? Alright. Leave me down, leave me down. Okay, I'm just washing this off real quick. Don't be throwing that away. I got my kale cleaned off here, big old leafy pit. Now I'm just going to have to clear a space or two. Okay. Like I said, I feel like this involves every dish in the house, and it probably does. So, got my good old cutting board here. I'm gonna bring my compost bin back over here. So as soon as I'm done, it goes right, all the stuff I don't plan to eat, like the stems, all go in my compost bin. That would be the great part of this. Okay, so I'm going to take all of these out, set them aside. I'm gonna rinse out my bowl here, because we're gonna reuse that for the actual mixing part of it. So just give it a quick little dry. There we go. Just gonna dry out the bowl, because we want it to be, it's kind of a fine line. Like, you want them clean, but then you also have to dry it off so that then they'll crisp up. Because if not, then you get non-crispy, and then it turns out gross, and we don't want that. Because that would suck. Yay! Okay, so what we do, we just pull. So we got our leafy parts, and then we're just gonna pull the leafy parts away from the stem and into the bowl it goes, and just pulling it away from the stem, and then the stem part just goes in my compost bin. And then you can also break it up so that we have some extra chunks here if they're really big. So again, we're just pulling it away from its stem, because we don't want to eat the stem. Whee! See, and they can create kind of biggy chunks like that. perfectly fine, and then you just have this stem that you can play with or not play with. So with big ones like this, sometimes I just cut it in half. Whee! You don't have to if you don't want to. But anyway, just go along the edge of the stem, just pull it away. Ah! Oh my God, thank you, Coax Troops, for subscribing. Ah! Thank you. I hope that this, I hope that my stream chat doesn't try to kill me again like it did last time. Ah. We've already had some technical errors in my stream. That's okay. I felt bad for poor Dave the other day. His stream, like when I was watching his stream, it's just like then you couldn't hear him and I felt so bad. Mine was like I just couldn't log into the chat just now. I wanna just blame Twitch. Twitch sucks. We'll just go with that. Perfectly logical. So anyway, like this one is massive, so I like to break these ones up, or else then you get like then you have to nom into like these major things, which would suck. Or if some of these are really big, like some of the leaf parts are really big, like I'll just separate the leaf part and have that, because you don't want all that ickiness. Because that would suck. Alrighty. I always feel like this takes forever, and I think it kind of does, but Coax Troops, my hero. I love you so much. I hope you got to eat the recipe I sent you. I thought about another recipe to send you, and then it went completely out of my head. I was like making something the other day, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna send this to Coax Troops. I think he would really love it. And then darn it, if I can't remember what it was that I was gonna send you. It's always like, I always get like ADD, and then when I actually remember, about the time I actually remember, it's like, huh. I know I was supposed to send you something. I'm gonna remember one day. I can't remember what I was making. God, I wish I could remember what I was making. I was like, I'm sorry. Oh, I hope it's the thought that counts. I have no idea what I was just thinking. I was like, oh, Coax might really like this. I can't remember, was it the applesauce cake? Or I know it was somewhere around that. It was somewhere around that day. Well, you can request a recipe from me if you want, and I'll send it to you. I sent you that bacon one. It was good. God, I love that one. And then what else? God, I really wish I could remember. Of course, now it's gonna bug me until I do remember. This is such a labor-intensive process, so sorry guys, it's a little boring. Gives me too much time to think about what I'm supposed to remember. And like I said, just break it apart, coming from the stem. This is just two. The first time I made this, I accidentally made the mistake of buying 4 like heads of kale, because I'm like, oh, how big could it be? Or like 4 or 6, because it was like, that's what the recipe had called for. And it shrinks down, but like this much kale is 2 heads of kale, and it's like, imagine how many like 4 and 6, it took up my whole freaking fridge, and I was just like, and you have to do do it in like 2 and 3 batches. Oh, it was so frustrating, because I was like, At first I wasn't sure if I was gonna like kale, so then when I was first doing it, I was cleaning it, I'm like, this is a lot of kale. Because like the kale they had called for like you put in the other stuff, but I was like, because it's in the collard family, I really don't think I could ever eat this raw. Like, that would not be kosher. That would not be delicious. So I like it cooked and crispy. But when it comes to, oh, you know what would be good, Cokes? If you put this with like bacon. Like make the crispy and then like take like bacon chunks. It probably goes against everything about healthy, but because I'm just thinking about it because it's very close to like collards and collard greens. And you put bacon with your collard greens. You mix it with onions and water and you cook it all day. So I'm pretty sure if you had if you made the kale chips and then you fried up like bacon bits, like had like fried bacon bits, and then literally mixed them together. So like imagine this crisp, and then like you mix them in, like kind of do like a toss. I bet that would be phenomenal. Just saying, I'm a genius. No, I'm not, but it sounds like it would be really good. It wouldn't be healthy at all. I will say that. Nowhere on this slim down is there any reference of bacon. Just none at all. Maybe on a cheat day if you're craving it, but on this slim down, bacon and pork's a no-no. Yeah, so I'm gonna give this one another wash. It's like kind of gritty. That's the tough thing about kale and collards is because of how leafy its foliage is, dirt gets stuck in here like it's nobody's business. Like it can become like super gritty. So you really got to make sure you're washing it off, or else it can kind of get that grody kind of feeling that we don't want. Whee! But yeah, bacon and kale. I'll serve that in my restaurant too, Aaron. Look at that genius. But yeah, so because like it can get balled up like this, it makes it really hard for like water to come through. So just make sure you're opening up the leaf and cleaning it out, or else it's kind of, you might get some of that extra stuff trapped in there. If it, you know, if the original people who were cleaning it didn't clean it right. I always assume that they don't clean it, so then I clean all of my vegetables when I get it home. And especially these days with COVID, you just don't want to risk it. You just don't want to risk that mess. Whee! So, like I said, this is 2 heads. This is only 1. I'm just now getting through. We still have a ton to go. It's like it's never ending. That's how I picture kale. It's like the never ending story of kale. But then it only takes like a little bit to eat it because I come back and I'm ready for it, and then my husband ate it all. And it's like, really, hubby? Really? Okay. So you take your leafy bit. And like I said, just keep pulling at it. We'll get there eventually. I believe in us. I really do. But yeah, so I'm meal prepping for this. I just want to, I have a dress that I want to fit into by the end of the year. My best friend's getting married. My best friend from college is getting married, and I'm so excited. And I just want to be healthier. Like, I honestly just am tired of eating like bad stuff for me all the time. It gets monotonous. And I don't know. I loved how I felt on this, the 30-day plan. It made me feel better about myself. It was clean eating. It was high protein. It is really good. Like, it's not stuff that, honestly, I thought it was fancier than the shit that I normally put in my body. But, like, my go-to is these big salads with lots of mixed green salads with a couple hard-boiled eggs, and I would chop that up, put it on there with 2 tablespoons of like chopped up pecans and 2 tablespoons of my homemade ranch dressing, and I swear it's killer. It's delicious. It's perfect. I felt like very fancy. I don't know. I'll put it in my cute like little pasta dish because I like how it's like narrower and it holds more. Yeah, that was my go-to. Because you're supposed to eat lots of vegetables on this plant. This is a high vegetable and protein plant. So I thought it was just delicious. Like, and then avocado, I would make my egg muffins ahead of time with all kinds of yummy vegetables in there. And avocado. It's just really good. It's a great, quick, it's way better than what I normally feed myself, which is like lots of sugary cereal, or not really sugary cereal, even like my granola cereal, it's still not stuff you should be eating, but I was just eating like a lot of processed food, and it's so bad for you. Like you don't even realize until you go on one of these like kind of clean out like detoxes, and it's like, damn, it's like all that sugar like leaches out of your body, and you're like, ooh, I'm a human. What is this sleep? What is this foreign concept? Don't wake me, I am asleep for once. I always have like trouble going to sleep and, you know, being up late, and just during this whole, like, just when you're healthier, like I was working out more, and it's great. Like I don't know, I just felt great during this whole thing. So for me, it's well worth it. This 30-day slim down we got from my sister-in-law. You know, so we were all, like, my whole family was doing it, and that's like the best support you could do. Like, so even when you go to Sunday dinners, your other family members are working on it too. So so there's other options. That was always the hardest part, is going to my parents on Sunday, because they always have different delicious foods, like unhealthy, everything snacky, because my niece and nephew, their grandchildren live there with them half the time, and my other brother lives there who drinks soda, and so there's always something unhealthy in the house that I love, but was not doing me any favors. So it was really nice to have my other like my mom to have it with me, so we could eat our own like healthy stuff, and everybody else could have like the junk food. So it's really good. My brother's back on the program again. My other brother is back on the program again, and his wife, and it's just great to have like so many. So we'll text each other pictures of our food in the chat, and it's a great way to. It's a great way to. Oh, look at this leafy one. He's like a little crown. Oh, it could be like a little fan. It's a Wi-Fi fan. See, look at the Wi-Fi fan. Oh, I love the Wi-Fi fan. Oh, give you a cute little. Could be the kale queen. But anyway, so it's nice to have like everybody just on the same page with each other. It's great. I love it. All right, we're almost to the end, guys. Look, our catastrophe. All right, let me check on those chickens, since I've been chatting with you for like ever here. Just gotta find my towel. Sorry, give me a second. There we go. Alright, huzzah. Let's go ahead, flip over our chicken here real quick. not done. Because like I said, this does take a while. And this is like a slightly longer stream than usual. Because there's a lot to meal prep here. But getting all the protein and stuff done, and getting all the breakfast items done, and having quick to-go bags for your vegetables, it's going to make it all worth it. It really is. That's the one thing I wish I had done the first couple weeks, more consistently. I wish more consistently I would have meal prepped, because there's some weeks where I just didn't or the very last week 4, I didn't like anything on there. Like on the plan, it was just a lot of protein shakes that were disgusting to me. So now I'm more prepared to be like, okay, I really hated these. Let's come up with something different on the plan, meal prep it, have it ready so I know exactly what I'm going to sub it out with. And I feel like that's going to make me more successful, because week 4, I was just kind of done. I didn't really like anything. We were scrambling. I hadn't meal prepped, and it was not setting me up for success. So even though I still stayed mostly clean, it wasn't, I could have done a lot better, and I should have done a lot better. But that's okay. It was a learning experience. And these things were not, if I was perfect, I would be like model sized, obviously. I'm not perfect. So back to the drawing board and just really focusing on meal prep. So you will see me meal prep these probably on Saturdays. I really love Saturday streaming. But again, it's usually in the afternoon, evening time. But it does take a while, I'll admit. It does take a while. And I do work some Saturdays in the morning, so sometimes it's not until like the afternoon when I start streaming. Or feel motivated to stream. Even if you were perfect, I think you can be that size. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be size 0. I like having some amount of cleavage, just not a lot. So I'm happy with the size I am when I get down. Like, even when I lost a lot of weight after college and I got down to like a reasonable size, I still had cleavage out the ass. But it was perfect for cosplays, and I love that. Like, just having that like cosplay body that's just so perfect, and it really makes you feel good when you go to conventions and everyone's like, I want to take pictures because like you've worked really hard on your outfit, or your mother's worked really hard on your outfit with you. Yeah, my mom helps me like do a lot of designs because I still really fail at sewing. Kind of clothes wise. But I can get better, and I will get better. Just something I gotta do more of. But anyway, yeah, now time to dry our kale. We've already washed it. Sometimes we've extra washed it here. Now we're just kind of drying it off as much as possible, just giving it little tosses. Just trying to dry it off as much as we can so it'll give that nice crispy. Hopefully the husband doesn't eat it this time. But, beep, beep, beep. Okay. Oh no, we got runaway Kaylee's. Okay. Huzzah. Meep, meep, meep. Okay. So to our, sorry, I'm just trying to dry this massive amount of water up here. Like I said, just really trying to keep it as clean as possible up here because we have so much to do. All right, so I'm gonna move my compost bin out of the way. We're gonna get ready for our next thing. So look, I've dried it as much as I can. Now it's time to make the kale chips, yay! So I'm going to move my cutting board out of the way for a few. I already have my sheet pan. What I'm doing, I put parchment on it this time. I always spray like a little bit to keep it from coming off, a little bit of Pam, and then I put a little bit of cooking spray on top. That way we can help make it extra super crispy. So, put that to the side. We got our kale. Now we're gonna get the recipe for our kale chips, but real quick before we do that, it smells like these little folk might be done. So let's go ahead, take it out, just double check, because we don't want burnt chicken, because that would be gross. All right, so I'm just going to check my chicken, and we just want to make sure it's not pink in the middle. That's perfect. Always cut it like where it's thickest so we can just take a look. Yay. So these go perfect in the salads that I was talking to you about. Steak goes really good in those salads I was talking to you about with all the mixed greens and with the vegetables. So I'm actually going to chop that up in a little bit. I'm going to let it just rest there for a little bit, you know, retain its juices. There we go. So we're just going to let the chicken rest there for a few. But it's good to know that it's done and ready for the kale. All right, perfect. So let me get the recipe for my kale chips. I'm also gonna prep some quinoa while we're at it. Quinoa, another great additive to those salads. Just also really good for some like bowls, like where you can do like chicken, quinoa bowls, and other kinds of like delicious food. Let's take a look here. Nancy's protein shakes, bulletproof shakes. I just gotta find my kale chips. Whee! Bear with me, I'm sorry. Here we go. Kale chips. It's black and white, but they taste really good. So, what we are going to do is, all right, it's a lot of kale chips, just to let you know. All right, shake up the apple cider vinegar, just to get all the sediments from the bottom, because sometimes that's where they like to live. Everything settles. So we're gonna need extra virgin olive oil. So they sacrifice virgins for this, so thank you, virgins. Just joking. Okay. Hello. I'm just gonna give this little guy clean here. And like I said, if we can reuse a lot of these dishes, it really helps. For meal prepping this whole week. Trust me, you would not believe how many dishes. All right, so what we're doing first is 2 tablespoons of extra virgin olive oil. Actually, I think this is a little over a pound of kale, so we're just gonna add just an extra little hat there. This is what makes it crispy all the way throughout, so that's a really important ingredient. And then we're gonna mix this all with our hands and throw it on there. The only thing I caution you about, make sure you don't have cuts on your fingers. Learn that the hard way. It is an absolute bitch when you're mixing it and that cider vinegar hits it. It hurts. Trust me. Not an experience I care to repeat. So I'm gonna caution you. Make sure. Although this time I might use my my tongs since I have them out. They weren't clean the last time I did this. So 1 tablespoon of apple cider vinegar. I've never been an apple cider vinegar kind of person. Like, it smells crazy, but it's good in like some barbecue sauces. And it has a ton of health benefits. I mean, everything from skin, like on the outside to the inside, it creates like a lot of, a lot of like good benefits with your like insides. It helps with your gut. It helps with anything that you can imagine. I mean, it's just, if I was here all night, like I could probably list all the benefits of apple cider vinegar, but definitely something to look into. So the fact that it's in here, it's great. Again, it has to be in something, because when we were taking it straight, my husband and I were on this healthy kick like ages ago. It sucked. Like, it burns going down. So I like it cooked into things. I don't like taking it straight. That was a very hard no. All right, real salt to taste. So what I like to do, I like to just sprinkle the salt on the top. And then that way, like, we can work it down to the bottom. And then garlic powder. Here we go. Sprinkle some garlic powder on here. Again, this is really going to help give it some flavor. On its own, kale is not the most flavorful thing in the world, if you can imagine. It's like a collard. You really have to like know how to treat it for it to taste good. So just think about that. That's probably why most people don't like kale, is because it's in the collard family. It's thicker. You have to have a whole different approach. It's like it's one of those types of vegetables that you can't treat it like it's some iceberg lettuce, because it's not. It's thick. Alright, I'm gonna put a little onion powder on it too. It calls for cayenne. I'm not a spicy person. It's not gonna happen. Alright. So yay! Now I have that. All my spices are on the top. So we're gonna just dig in there and get it all mixed in with some tongs. Alright, I probably will use my hands in a minute, but just to help at least start to get it processed here. We really just want to make sure it's seasoned throughout the whole thing. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Just kind of like squish it down, mix it around. Like, just bring everything up to the top. It smells pretty awful with the apple cider vinegar, I'm not gonna lie. Thankfully that shit bakes off. It leaves its health benefits behind. And it helps crisp it. But, God, it's so strong. It's so strong. Can't tell you how much not a fan. So once we got all this tossed about, we're just gonna throw it on and try to, God, there's so much of it. So, just wee. Okay. Again, this is just 2 heads of kale. It's crazy. Okay. Give me a second to wash my hands here. Sometimes the oil is really thick to get off, so just make sure you're kind of cutting that with like a good like grease cleaning, like Dawn or whatever off brand you like, to help really get that off your skin. And again, I caution you not to have cuts. Okay, yay! Here we go. This is my kale My kale chip, pre-chip? Anyway, my kale ready to go. It smells good-ish. It will be good. Alright, so that's $3.50. It says 6 minutes. I like it crispy. Just make sure like we're flipping it in a few minutes here. Alright, so my next little and now I'm gonna cook up some vegetables, some veggie tables. Now you can do your vegetables any kind of way. You can roast them, you can have boiled, you can do whatever you want. It doesn't really specify. It just says to eat lots of vegetables this week, so. Let's see what I have. That always usually determines what dishes are clean. Usually determines how I cook my food. But it also just depends on what I'm feeling too. Because I do like boiled vegetables, like steamed vegetables. I love steamed vegetables. I love roasted vegetables. You really can't go wrong cooking vegetables. Yes, you can. You know what? I take that back. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You wouldn't think, one shouldn't think it would be hard to mess up vegetables. Hold on, nobody can hear you, honey. You gotta come up here if you want to chat. Why don't you just type out what you were gonna say, babe? There you go. Very easy to make bland vegetables. Yes, yes it is. But that's sad. Okay, so here I have, very sad, I need a new copper pot. I'm gonna put water in the bottom here and we're gonna steam our vegetables. So like I said, I really love steamed vegetables. So what I got here is a, hold on, I'll show you in just a second here. Let me just move my chicken out of the way. So the copper pot, you can actually steam vegetables in. It came with a steamy attachment. And you put water in the bottom. Make sure it doesn't reach the actual top of the piece here. Then we're going to put that over to start getting warm. Alright, so I'm going to put that on like medium 6. And we're going to start cutting up our vegetables in the meantime. Alright, I'm going to put the lid on. There we go. So we'll start getting that heated up there. This is a super awesome, quick way to steam vegetables. Again, it's so convenient to do this ahead of time. So convenient. All right. Got my cutting board. I'm gonna get my compost bin back over here. It's absolutely already starting to get full. And we're gonna start with our cauliflower and our broccoli. I have some cauliflower and broccoli I need to use up. So I'm gonna throw these guys in my green bin over here. To get them ready to get washed off. All right, so we got that ready to wash off. We're gonna do the broccoli first. And thank you guys so much for bearing with me. I really appreciate it. I know it's a lot of meal prep here. Oh no. Hi, Justin. I know, I do need to. Devontae was supposed to be in charge of that today and he did not. But Justin, look. I have my chicken protein ready to go. I'm meal prepping for, because I'm restarting on Monday. Our Slim Down, I'm restarting it on Monday. And I got my chicken ready to go. My kale chips are in the oven. Pretty much just getting ready for Monday. I feel like I've done something else besides that, but maybe not because those kale chips take forever. So I've already washed and I'm getting my my stuff ready to stream. It was yes, he did fine. Devontae did fine. Every good boy does fine. Those are the scales. Okay. So we are going to get this started. Yay. All right, I'm gonna just give this a quick wash out. I was saying earlier that I really felt like where I went wrong the most was just not meal prepping enough, especially well for the 4th week, because I didn't like a lot of the stuff. So in the 4th week, and I thought it was like, yeah. Oh yay, week 2 supplies. There you go. Yep, we're I'm just prepping, and this time I want more options throughout the week. I just want everything ready so that then I can have my grab and go snack bags. I made my homemade ranch. That's what the other thing was. I did my homemade ranch. That's so good. This stuff like is heaven. I love it. I even made like a double thing because like I don't like hummus, so I really liked having so I took some time to pre-cut up all my celery sticks. I washed them and pre-cut them. So I'm gonna make like little to-go bags where I can just come upstairs, grab some carrots, like already made carrot bags and celery bags. Put them in a bowl, put like my 2 tablespoons that were allowed of ranch, take them back downstairs and eat them. So I'm really trying to make sure everything is just grab, go, go, go. I don't have to, like, the most I want to do this week is heat up for like 50 seconds in the microwave. I don't want any extra craziness. I have salmon here thawing along with my some turkey meat. There's some things that I really loved. The taco soup was insanely delicious. Those turkey meatballs with like the homemade tomato sauce is just perfect. Tony wants that. Yeah, Tony, she would love it. It's so good. It's so freaking good. Yeah, exactly. And I don't want to, and all the replacements and everything, Devontae was helping me a lot. And I really don't want to put all that extra stuff on his plate this week. So I'm really just trying to make sure that I'll probably have to like prepare a few more things on like through the middle of the week. But I want to at least be prepared for like the first few days. hummus. So I like the cashew butter, and the ranch. Like the ranch is such a good replacement. Yeah, I think the to-go bags are gonna be a really good, just a quick way to throw everything together, and that way it's already proportioned out. It's 7 days or however many days, and having the snack, like the having the nuts and everything ready to go too, and the little bit of fruit throughout the week ready to go. I really want it to be bam, bam, bam. No thought whatsoever. It's all done out. And on my whiteboard, I'm gonna like write out what every day is, so that then I'm like super prepared. Everything that I'm replacing, because I really can't stomach their shakes. Their shit tastes like dirt. So anyway, everything that I'm replacing, and like the hummus that I'm replacing, I'm gonna have it all written out, so that then, okay, this is what I need to do. Check, 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 check. Eat it. Go back downstairs. Yeah, I hate raw avocado. God, I hate raw avocado. I like cooked avocado, and I don't care. Just, it's so nasty. Yeah, sunflower. Oh, I had sunflower seeds for like the week 4, and it was so good. I swear, they're not. Maybe the chocolate version, I'm sure the chocolate one has to taste better, but the vanilla one is just, I'm not trying, and I like spinach and stuff, like in my shakes. I used to make these spinach pineapple shakes that were so good. It had like chia seeds and spinach and pineapple juice, like actual like real pineapple juice and like real pineapples, and some cucumbers. And I loved it. That was like one of my favorite like quick shakes to make. So I know it's not the spinach. It's the actual protein powder. And no matter how much water I'm adding or ice, it's just gross. It's like chalk. Yeah, hopefully the chocolate tastes better than the vanilla. I will say that. I have not tried that one. I probably wouldn't have too high hopes for it, but that's just me. I'm going to quickly flip over my kale chips here. These are so good. All right. We really want to make sure that we're pulling off from the bottom, giving it a nice good toss here. And then again, spreading it out, or else it's going to lock in all that moisture. And we don't want that, because then it's not going to crisp up. So just kind of try to drive it away as much as you can from the other ones. And then back in the oven it goes. Boop, boop. So prepping my protein this week is probably my biggest advantage I'm going to give myself. Just having even the dinners prepared. So when I get off work, I can just plop something in the microwave for like for a minute, or 15 few seconds. That's going to be the key to this week. Sugar is bad. Yes, sugar is very bad. That is a no-no. All right. My water's getting heated up, so I'm going to go ahead and get this the broccoli back on track here. I love steamed vegetables. They're one of my favorite kind of go-to quick like snacky snack things. Oof. Like, and this is like all big on vegetables, so it's perfect for me because I love steamed. I love roasted vegetables like broccoli, cauliflower. I could eat that all day long, every day. Green beans. Devontae knows I would probably be a green bean if if you are what you eat, because I love them. So just chopping these guys up here real quick. The one thing I can say is, like, it fills up your compost pit excuse me, it fills up your compost bin so much having this having this diet. This is like pure vegetables and protein and everything. I have everything from egg whites to orange peels in here, banana peels. It's crazy. Yeah, and pre-cooking the protein, I think, is probably one of the biggest things that you can do. And I think on week 4, I didn't do horrible. Like, I was still following it a little bit, just not, and I wasn't like adding any extra sugar or anything. Just I just really wasn't feeling it, so I didn't eat as much that week. You know, and it just took so much time, and so I just think with this, having a feel for what I do like and what I don't like. Oh, that sounds really cool. Thank you, Marilyn. I appreciate that. I never even thought about that. What kind of scraps do you use to make the pre-made broth? Yeah, can you tell us a little more about that? I've never seen that. Are you talking about like these kind of scraps, like a vegetable broth? Like, I mean, I got like boiling these down and making like vegetable broth, and even like the kale stems, or are you talking about fruit? Like, what are you mostly using to concentrate? Are we on that? And then what's the ratio to water? And are you putting any kind of spices in when you're doing like salt, like celery salt, things like that? How are you making, if you don't mind sharing your secrets, what are you doing to make the broth? The audience demands answers. Allison demands them. No, not really. But yeah, please tell me more. That sounds really delicious. And I love not wasting stuff. Like, if we can, you know, reuse, it would be easy to just set these in a different container and like throw stuff in. Just tell me a little bit more about it so I can make sure I'm doing it correctly. Because, you know, the vegetable broth and that stuff is not cheap. And vegetable broth is actually like pretty big in some of these, like their soup that it goes in and other kinds of stuff in the Slim Down. Carrot peels, onion scraps. Oh, okay. Anything you have. Broccoli stems, and greens, herbs, cabbage. Looks great. Just add salt, pepper, bay leaves, and basic broth for a basic broth. Oh, that sounds amazing. Thank you so much. I'm gonna commit that to memory. Wow. Thank you. That's awesome. How do you store it? Are you putting this in like a mason jar, or how do you go about like storing this? And how often do you make it? Like how much of the stuff do you have for it to be like a really concentrated broth? Like if we're filling up like a big pot, let's say, vegetable, like, how many vegetable peels and everything do you need to make this broth? Like halfway full, quarter full? And are you using water? I guess you would just put water in with it and then put all your spices with the peels and then straining it out. And then just how do you store that? That's my big question, because I'm big into that kind of thing, and I just want to make sure that it's getting stored properly. Just clean the veggies before peeling if they're very dirty. Yeah, because I do have like some very dirty stuff here. Okay, so you freeze those in Ziploc bags, and then you make everything at like one time, like after you have like enough. After you have enough. 2 weeks or so. Oh no, that's awesome. Like that's a lot of this is like I was trying to go like more vegetarian based, but this Slim Down, it had a lot of like protein, and I didn't want to like keep trying to like sub it out. But no, that makes a lot of sense. Cover it with water. I'd say 2 cups of water to 1 cup of scraps. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm definitely going to try that. In fact, I will save some scraps here in a different container. And then just put it all in. Give me just a second. And that would work too for like the extra scraps for, I mean, not for a vegan, but also for meat. Like, you know, there's sometimes that like extra little bit of grizzle or, you know, or stuff that might be too burnt, but you can easily like save that and make a meat-based broth too. I know that like a stock for meat, so like so that would be really good too, like a chicken broth or a other type of broth. Right. No, yeah, that definitely makes sense. So, can you tell me what you're using the broth for? Like, what are your big go-to, like, I have to have this vegetarian broth in X, Y, and Z? Like, what are your main dishes that you're putting it in? If you can tell us, like, a little bit more about that. That sounds incredible. Like, are you making soups? Like, using it as a dressing? Like, how are you using these? Sounds so good. Thank you for your tips. This is really good. This is why I love streaming. Like, I love the idea of getting all of these extra ideas, and you know, and all across the country, all across the world even. It's great. So sorry, some of these were bad, so I'm gonna save the scraps for like, or a lot of dirty. That batch was like really dirty, but I think I'll save some of the kale things here. Some kale stems. Hey, princess. How are you? That's my baby. Oh, you're so pretty. I know me. Wow. Me wow. Okay. Do you ever put like fruit scraps in there too? Like have like your lemon peel? Because I feel like the lemon would be like a really good flavor for some broths. Like, would you ever, do you freeze this and boil it with your broth too? Yep, okay, cool. That's definitely going in here then. I feel like I'm already creating my own little baggie. It sounds so good. I can't wait to try it. I just gotta fish for the other one. You can probably make like a savory broth too, like for like peppers and stuff, that all the extra pepper seeds and everything you don't use, you could probably, I feel like you could probably concentrate and make like a savory and like more like a sweet or tangy kind of broth. That is so clever. That is the most clever thing I've seen today. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Because then like I feel like it'd be great to have like kind of a zesty broth versus like a savory broth, and then like a more concentrated vegetable broth. That would be good in everything. That's wild. Ooh, Asian soups. Yes. Ramen. Yes. Risotto. Oh, I love risotto. Depending on what scraps, kale. Oh, that sounds so good. Or cream soups, yes. Pumpkin, I love pumpkin soup. Ah, yes. Yes, and like I feel like you could make like a vegetable or like feel like this would be like a really good to have like a few things in the bottom of like your chicken pan, or you know, whatever you're roasting. I feel like that would be just like a really delicious kind of broth to just soak in all the moisture. Kind of have like a zesty like broccoli, or I could put, so that when I steam the vegetables, like I could put a little bit of the concentrate in there, like after, like I can put a little bit of the broth in there, and when I put the lid on, then my broccoli is gonna steam and keep that delicious flavor. Whatever, I have like those notes of zesty, or the notes of like, yes, this is, oh, brilliant. I love this. Thank you. Yes. Asian foods, definitely. I agree with you. Like, so many different types of like ramens and everything. Just strain it and freeze it and store it. 2 weeks. There you go. Yeah, it's a freeze it. I love soups. Like, soups are just a great way, like homemade chicken noodle soup, homemade just like vegetable soup. Yes, that would be so good, especially since we're in the winter here in Virginia. That is definitely a good idea. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. I can't wait to try this. I will definitely have to stream it so that you can see. Make sure I'm doing it correctly. In fact, if you sorry, I'm a really slow reader, bear with me. Sounds great too if you're trying to reduce oil. Yes, that would be just so good. Yeah, because I mean, I'm trying to like eat a lot cleaner and healthier. Like, that's my big goals here. Doing the Slim Down program, it's just try to, like, you know, eat better, live a little better. And I'm just tired of being overweight. I gained a lot from COVID. I work from home. I'm not in the office. So I just gained so much weight. And the first 30 days, and I've lost about, you know, 6 to 8 pounds, but like I just feel, you know, a lot cleaner after the first week. But, you know, it's tough. It's really tough because just working from home can cause just so much lax, like I got so lax on myself, and it just, I definitely needed to lose the weight. So eating cleaner and like cutting out all this processed stuff. Super, ooh, I don't know why I just did that. Okay. Yeah, so no, I definitely feel you. I know, I would understand 100% why you're a vegetarian. That's awesome. For me, like, this program just had, like, because we were going like more to a vegetarian diet, my husband and I, but this the Slim Down program just had a lot of protein and meat, and I didn't want to keep trying to like figure out what to do. So I feel like I'm just saving my scrappies. So I'm just following that plan. But I think like once the 30-day Slim Down's over and I'm getting back into eating like more, I think I do want to go like more vegetarian, like more more tofu, like replacing things with tofu, and you know, exploring different kind of alternative protein options. Just a lot of the vegetarian, like vegan things that we were eating, they just had like so much sodium in it, like the Morningstar products. God, they were good, but they just tasted like, or not tasted, but they were just so many different types of, just so many different types of bad ingredient, or just, you know, just a ton of sodium, a lot of, you know, just a lot of extra stuff that didn't need to be there. All right, picking up the leaves. I'm gonna go stand here. Yeah, I think you're right about that. So that's why, like, I try eating like a little cleaner with the meats too, like lemon zest, just a little bit of salt, pepper, onion powder, and garlic powder. That's how I make most of my dishes, to be realistic. I'm gonna cook at home, making sure. Exactly, and that's what right now is all about. I'm meal prepping today. I'm really trying to make sure that everything is ready to go. So, and I'm starting on Monday. So I'm trying to like cook everything today, and if I have to tomorrow, so that on Monday there's no room for errors. I know exactly what I'm going to be eating, when I'll be eating it. Just having things ready to go for me is so important. Because that's always kind of where I fall short when I'm starting these. When I start these like programs and stuff, like sometimes I guess like the biggest place I go wrong is just not meal prepping enough. So that's what today's about, just cooking everything on my kitchen counter and everything in the fridge. Oh, the oven mitts were hot. Yes, it does so much. Definitely, please. I'm definitely gonna add you as a friend right now before I forget. Beep, 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 beep. No. Stream. Okay. Add friend. Okay, cool. All right, I just added you as a friend. Ooh, my glasses just fogged up. All right. Alright, so these are getting there. I'll show you what I got so far here. This is my kale chips. Super delicious. I'm just trying to like really make sure they get nice and crisp. So I'm just trying to keep separating them out here through the cooking process. Make sure they're not anywhere near their neighbors, so we can keep cooking it down. Got my water boiling here for my steamed vegetables. So I'm gonna go ahead and get those put in. Let me just cut up this other piece of broccoli here real quick. Whee! Just gotta quickly de-leaf these little broccoli bits. But yeah, meal prep, just such a way, like it's so worth all the time and effort that it takes. It's so worth it. And I always can tell when I don't meal prep, like things just, I'm more tempted to stray from like a cleaner kind of path. But yeah, COVID, definitely a bitch. Hopefully we'll get out of this pandemic soon. I'm gonna go ahead and start putting these in here to start steaming. Like I said, I love steamed vegetables. And I love having like go-to vegetables where I can just like, I put this in a Ziploc, or what are they? Those little storage things, Tupperware containers, and then it's like ready to go. Then I can just, like after it's cooked, it's just ready to go. It's perfect. All right. Let me just pop these in here real quick. But yeah, definitely, I would love some recipes for risotto and some Asian dishes. That sounds amazing. Yes, cutting up the carrots. Yes, I love apple and peanut butter. You're my kind of girl, I swear. Oh my God, apple and peanut butter is my life. Although I tend to eat too much of it. Like I go through like a peanut butter jar. I was going through like a peanut butter jar a week, so that's trying to eat better. I like ended up eating too much. I'd be like, oh, I probably shouldn't have that much. But yeah, like literally I had to limit myself there because I'm not the best with that. Freaking love. Love peanut butter. And I was eating the clean one too. It wasn't that extra sugar or anything, just 100% nut butter, but it's still a lot of fat and you don't realize it. So, moderation is also very important. Yeah, that's a really smart idea too. Like just having like different varieties and like so things don't keep getting boring. Devontae really helps like keep like we'll mix things up and we'll use different things. So I love that. Like flaxseed, chia seeds, you know, different kind of like different things to make things less boring, like less mundane. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Okay. Finally have these guys ready. Alright, perfect. So we'll start getting that steamed. Bye, Justin. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Yeah, you gotta get good job on meal prep. Thank you. Yes, I definitely want to like do more with lentils because I don't do enough with lentils right now. But yeah, that's definitely something I want to work on. Lentils I think would be such a good thing to use. And quinoa, I love quinoa. Quinoa is like a go-to on the slim down diet, but I love quinoa. It's so good because it sucks up all that moisture, and like you said, with all the broth that you make, that moisture is going to be so good. I just imagine that right now. I know it's going to taste good. Okay, put all the leaves and stuff away. All right. This Slim Down program has a recipe for taco soup, and the taco soup has like peppers, onions. You can use meat or like tofu or whatever you want. It has it would be really good, and it has like regular vegetable broth in it too. So, or chicken broth, whatever. So that would be good to like even just be able to save. Yeah, unfortunately like this one's like just so dirty for my cauliflower. That's sometimes the big problem with cauliflower and things like that, is it just gets really dirty. But celery, I love celery. Hard to eat it by itself, but something that I'm trying to get a little more into. I like it with Moroccan soup. That sounds really good. Not a big chickpea fan, but now I can definitely. It sounds really good. Here, let me just clean off my poor little cauliflower here. All right. Cut out some of that. know people actually ate them. I mean, the stems obviously for broccoli, yeah, but I didn't know people like really eat the stems for the cauliflower. But I know that would probably be really good in the, like these things I'm gonna use for the vegetable broth. Oh, neat. Now let me check on my kale chips here. I'm being I'll be done in a minute or two. Oh, yeah. Not sure what. Ooh, my towel. These ones are being stubborn today. I'm going to give that another couple minutes in there just to help get the rest of that. Oh, neat. That sounds really cool. Thank you. I'm so glad you got on tonight. I'm learning all kinds of cool stuff. Let me just rinse this out real quick. Honestly, this is like my favorite part about streaming is getting other people's like ideas and recipes and you know what they do and how they approach it, whether it's baking or cooking or whatever. I absolutely love it. All right, let me get my cauliflower all set up here. Yeah, I mean, I like to cook them with it too, like to cook like the stem pieces, you know, with it, because I agree with you. It's good, but I'm gonna try and save some of these for the broth that I want to try now. But yeah, I like cooking it because I do like it. It takes on like the flavor of all the others. Yeah, so it's not bad. Yeah, I made my own. I don't know if you saw the first part. Let me show you of this stream. But I actually made a homemade ranch dip. It's paleo mayo with avocado oil. It's 1 cup. Well, this is a big dip. I made double the recipe, but so it's 1 cup of that. Juice from 1 lemon, from like a full lemon. I squeezed it, I juiced a lemon, and then it's 6 tablespoons of coconut milk, and then it's dill weed, like the dry dill weed, salt, garlic powder, onion powder, and that's it. And like you just mix it up and it's so phenomenal. I love dipping my veggies in there. Even the peels. Okay, definitely. That sounds really good. Thank you. I definitely will. I'll cook my onions and stuff next, or in the next few minutes here. But yeah, that's such a good tip. I'm definitely going to be doing that now, from now on, making my own vegetable broths. Because I always thought about doing that, but I never thought like how it would go about doing it, but it sounds really good. I'm not a big fan of mushrooms, I'll be honest with you, so I don't buy and I don't keep them in the house. I know they taste good in stuff, but again, it's a texture thing for me with mushrooms. It's a big texture thing for me. Same with like chickpeas, although chickpeas I actually can't stand the flavor. But I don't know what it is. Mushrooms just, not my cup of tea. Definitely not my cup of tea. That's true, yeah. I never thought about that. Like if they go bad and instead of like wasting them, you can just use them for chicken broth. That's a really good idea. I'm sure a lot of stuff would taste really good like that. Because we always have, unfortunately, like I'm not always the best at doing stuff. If I don't like meal prep, I like forget it's in the fridge and I'm like, ooh, that's no bueno. Or we've been Instacarting a lot, and sometimes the stuff is just like awful from like the get-go. I hate like wasting the stuff. But yeah. Definitely some really good ideas in there. Look how full my baggie already is. And I have the lemons in there. It's awesome. Oh, that sounds really good. Or green. I like the idea for white bean spread. That sounds really good. I'm so glad you said that. Because I wanted to like it. Just, I mean, it always seems like it would be like good. I just never been able to get a whole, like, into that. But I love white beans. That I could definitely get on board with. Meal prep always feels like I'm using every dish in the house and then some. That's like the one frustrating thing about meal prep. Alright. Let's go ahead and take my kale chips out here. Alright. Are we done? Yay, we're done. Here are my kale chips. Petey. Gonna set this to the side. Alright. I'm just gonna put those guys on plate. So I also learned the hard way the first week that I did this, that if you put kale chips back into like a fridge immediately, it soaks back up all that moisture, so it doesn't stay crisp. So now I kind of like keep them to the side. But it's a great sorry, give me just another quick second. Over here. And ta-da, just like that, I have my roasted cauliflower pan ready to go. I'm just gonna sprinkle a little bit of let's just turn over my steamed broccoli here. Make sure everybody's getting those softies. All right. So I'm just taking the parchment paper, throwing that away. I'm gonna get a new parchment paper, spray that for my roasted cauliflower. I love, 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 love roasted cauliflower and roasted broccoli. But I decided to steam the broccoli today. Alright, perfect. So get this on the sheet real quick. Alright. I'll move this real quick so you can see what I'm doing. Got a clean sheet here. I'm gonna take my cauliflower bits, throw them on the pan. One of my absolute favorite, seriously favorite, spices to put on these. First, we're gonna put our little olive oil on. Just enough to give it a little coating. So we're gonna mix that around in a minute. We have this delicious spice store up the street, or in Carytown. It's a big place in Richmond. It's called Pinsey Spices, and they take a lot of and they do like a lot of like really good spices. This one's one of my favorites. It's called Herbes de Provence. So you take like a little bit of salt, sprinkle it, and then a tiny bit of pepper over the cauliflower. And then you take this, because it has like thyme and like a little bit of lavender, all kinds of really delicious. It smells really fragrant. Just a little tiny bit will do the trick. And then I'm crushing it in my fingers as I'm going, because it does have, you know, kind of bigger chunks that you don't really want, and just like a little bit, I swear, goes a long way. They sell them in stores for different people, like different people do Herbes de Provence, but again, this is just one of my favorite go-to roasting vegetables spices. It's so good. And it has rosemary, fennel, savory, thyme, basil, tarragon, dill, weed, oregano, lavender, chervil, and marjoram. And like I said, it is an absolute go-to. So then I'm just gonna quickly give it this a little toss. I swear, if you've never had it, please pick up some next time you're in the at your grocery store. This with a little bit of salt, pepper, broccoli, olive oil, broccoli, cauliflower, my favorite for roasting vegetables. And again, just a little bit goes a heck of a long way. I'm just coating it, making sure all of these get in. And then another big secret that my husband helped me with is once you're done roasting the vegetables, then immediately put them into like a container, like into a Tupperware with like some foil down to like lock in that moisture for this one. If you lock in, it'll steam it, like it'll help like give it like a steamed effect. So it gets softer and super tender. Oh my God, it's so good. It keeps that tender feeling. It's brilliant. So it doesn't look like much, but it tastes so incredible. And I'll show you, I like it like caramelized, like with that dark kind of crisp. I like it a little like charred on the edges a bit. Oh, so good. So good. I love it. Okay. So I have my kale chips. Here's them on a plate. Again, super crispy. So good. So good. And that, if you missed it, was just a little bit of apple cider vinegar, a little bit of olive oil, salt, pepper, garlic powder, little onion powder. Mixed it around. Threw it in the oven. Absolutely fantastic. And again, I never thought in a million years I'd ever like kale. Had it growing up and I couldn't stand it. I'm like, there's no way in three hells anyone would ever pay me to like it. And I was like, for this, I was really apprehensive when I first did it. I'm like, there's no way, I'm just not gonna like it. And I tried it, I did the recipe, and I'm like, oh, shoot, this actually isn't bad. Okay, fine, make a believer out of me. Okay, I see how it is. Make me eat my own words, literally. So let me catch up on my chat. I'm so sorry. I love caramelized onions, yes. For the bean spread, that sounds amazing. Oh my God. It really is. It's so good. It's fragrant, and that fragrance just like when you put it in here in like a big container with like the foil down, and then like the foil, and then like you immediately like cap it like when it's done coming out of the oven. It's phenomenal. 100% best thing ever. And again, I love to do broccoli that way too. It's remarkable. 100%. So delicious. All right, my broccoli is done steaming. Just steam. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna take that off the heat. Here's my toe. And I'm gonna start prepping the next dish here. I'm gonna bring over my chicken dish. So on this slim down program that I'm on, it's like lots of vegetables and lots of protein. So I'm just gonna weigh out the protein and see how much I have. And then I'm gonna prep my other proteins as well. So just find my weight here. Yay, I think I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Oh my gosh. That was horrible. Not exciting at all. My cat just completely unconnected me from the router. The little runt that he is. Let me just get my my cat. Mel, can you please teach your brother not to be a little runt? Can you please teach him not to be a runt? I just need to marinate it. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get back on here. Yay, welcome back. Yeah, my cat's a rat, Demon, from the Planet of Hell, I'm pretty sure. I was just about to message you too, I was just looking at that. Yeah, so he turned off, he unplugged the router. This is the same cat who, maybe not even a week ago, broke my TV. Yeah, love this cat. I really do, he's so cute. He's such a monster, he's a snuggle monster. He does everything aggressively, from cuddling to unplugging my damn TV. He's broken a lamp. He's a wild thing. But he makes up for it by being super cute, so. Yeah. You have a strong personality, alright. So this was 10.3 ounces of meat, so that's awesome. I'm prepping my salmon. Sorry, I'm hungry. Pistachios are life, by the way. My cat is a terrorist. Me too, they're so good. I could easily go through like a bag of these like a night. They're so good. actually like only like rediscovered them because they just weren't around growing up in my house. God, ever since I had some at my brother's, I've been like obsessed with them. Oh my God, Dina, how are you doing? Oh my beauty boy, how are you? I'm meal prepping today. Eating. I just sat down. My cat literally. My cat just unplugged my router, so I had to like wait for everything to boot back up. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna grab a snack while that's happening. So far I've made homemade ranch. I've made kale chips. This is meal prep week, by the way. I made homemade ranch. I cooked chicken. I'm prepping salmon now. I've done steamed broccoli. I've done, I have cauliflower in the oven right now, roasting. Pretty much just having some fun here, meal prepping. All right, where do we leave off here? Yeah, thankfully the cat is in timeout. It better not unplug the router again. Oh my God, it really is. It's so good. He's in I steamed the broccoli and it's like super tender, delicious. My cauliflowers roasted with some like herbs de Provence and salt and pepper. Oh, it's so good. My kale chips. I had talked about how I hated kale forever and a day, and then when I started this 30-day slim down program, the first time I was like, I had zero expectations of me actually liking it, and now it's so good. It's like a little go-to snack. The only thing is you can't put it into a plastic bag or a Tupperware for a while it completely cools, or else then it'll get tender and then it's not chips anymore, then it's just like kale. And we don't want that. So, other than that, I made delicious chicken. 10.3 ounces to be exact. And I'm about to show you how I do my salmon. I love salmon. I used to not like a lot of these things. I was like such a picky eater for so long. And it's just being an adult now, and I love these things. Like trying things that I used to hate and liking them. It's just such a different feeling. So I'm glad. And I made my homemade ranch, which is so good. It's based with paleo mayo, which is just avocado oil mayo. And sorry, my fridge is a wreck. Dill, coconut milk from a can, and just like all kinds of other yummy stuff. It's so good. There's so many great ways to do recipes. It's perfect. So I'm so happy. But yes, I hope so too. But I'm so glad to see you. I've come to some of your streams, but I've just been so bad lately with just being on streaming and yeah, Twitch just being a little bitch to me. It's just been like, ugh. And watching America's disaster. Okay, so perfect. I'm gonna take out my salmon. Still a little frozen. That's okay. I'll have to do without. Okay. So I'm gonna start it this time cooking face downward, because that was a nightmare to try and pull it off last time. But salmon, fish itself is already like pretty salty. So what I like to do is I just like to add butter, like a little bit of lemon, and like the tiniest bit of salt and pepper. Just like the tiniest bit. I'm also gonna spray it with some non-stick spray so that it does not stick to the damn thing here this time, hopefully. We'll see. There's already butter in the pan here. So I'm gonna get my little lemon juice out. And we're gonna give it like a little, just a little sprinkly. I didn't know y'all knew each other. That's awesome. You love that. So a little bit of pepper. And a tiny itty bitty 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 bit of salt. In fact, I'm gonna measure it out in my hand and I'm just gonna sprinkle it. There. We'll sprinkle some on the other side. Ooh. Perfect. All right, yay! Aww. You can see all the nice stuff I'm cooking. I would love to take pictures for you and I can catch you up. I showed you the kale chips and the broccoli just looks like steamed broccoli. And my cauliflower's not done yet. And I'm about to cook the salmon. So look, you're all caught up. Bye, you're so sweet. Thank you. Whee! Ooh. Alright, perfect. So I'm just putting a little bit of butter on each of these little guys. So then it will cook with it. It'll be nice and tender. It'll be super delicious. I love it. Love, love, love it. Alright. Into the chocolate. Alright, and then I'm gonna cook it with the skin up because the skin will 100% of the time stick to the bottom and it sucks to try and pull it off the bottom. So do yourself a favor. For humanity. Alright, perfect. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna cook it just like that into the oven. Yippee! Oh, and I already smell like the lavender and the dill and all those good spices, the herbes de Provence working. Oh, so good, I love it. Give us all the small trees. Ah. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'll have to show you the broccoli. The broccoli is just so fabulous. I love steamed broccoli. I'm sorry, I should have showed you. This is my steamed broccoli. It's super tender and delicious. It's just a cool way to just, they sell like attachments for you to like, where it lifts up from your copper pot and you just put water under the bottom and it steams it. And then you have soft leafies, see? Hot soft leafies, I love it. Yeah, and then you go. It's so good. So gooey. Oh, and I'm gonna make my turkey meatballs here in a minute. But first I'm gonna put this deliciousness away. I know it's so good. I can't help but just feel blood. I would totally give you guys some. I'm a food pusher. If you were here, I would push all the food at you. It would be like, Here, you have to try this. I am. You can ask Devontae. I love food pushing. I give food to complete strangers. He comments this all the time. He's like, what? He did. He just called me a food pusher again. Hey, that's how I entrapped you, so yeah. By being a food pusher, he's obviously the only way to a man's heart is through his tom-tom. No, it's not. But he did food push. When I first met Devontae and his friends, I like made them cookies and had tea and what? And then of course he like obviously fell in love with me. No. And I was nice to him. And I guess that did the trick. And then he was trapped forever. Well, we'll be together 9 years this year. We've been married for 4 this year, so it's pretty exciting. I think it is. He isn't tired of me yet, guys, so obviously food is the secret. Whenever he's mad, just make him something for food. He'd be like, oh, you're mad at me? Have a cheesecake. Oh, darn, that's adorable, honey. Let's fix that. Would you like some cookies? It obviously works. That's actually not what I do at all, but.
What do you do? What have you done?
A food push.
What did you do?
What did you do?
Don't you still have kale downstairs that you didn't finish?
A tiny little bit. Here, will you go get that? Actually, I was going to ask you to go get that.
Yes. You're like, oh, I'm going to eat the rest of it.
It was not 2 weeks later. That's been a week.
No. Me too.
And you only left like me like a tiny little scrap. I told you he eat all my food. He's so mean to me.
You had to eat
Yeah, that's because you fucking ate it before I could touch it, you little runt.
Over the course of like 2 weeks.
No, it was not. I had made it that week before.
Made it?
Then it's on a Thursday or a Friday. Like you have to. Just take that over there. I'm trying to work over here. Go.
You said to bring this up.
Okay. Guys, go sit over there, okay? You're in my space. There you go. See, look. Well, obviously what tongs are made for.
Fine, I'll just finish the rest of this.
Okay, do it. Since you ate the first fucking part of it.
Yeah, that was good.
Oh, say hi, yo.
Hmm?
Davo. Hi, yo.
Hi-yo.
Hi, yo.
Hi-yo, go right my... Wait, hold on.
It's not morning,
It's not morning.
so you failed.
Go. Brett, where's my...
I know, I can't remember what it is in afternoon. I was trying to think about that earlier too. I was like, fuck. Or evening.
It's called Banwa?
Maybe.
Konnichiwa's afternoon.
Konnichiwa.
It is called Banwa.
Ah, thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much for subscribing. You're so sweet. Aw, thank you for your voice. Thank you so much.
We appreciate your support.
Well, thank you for your support.
Alright, where do you want me to put this?
That's a little thingy from me. Oh, you're so sweet. I love you so much. Can you wash that out, please? I'm gonna put the
What's
other.
that for what? It just had kale in it.
But just
You're putting more kale in it.
yes, but just rinse out the bottom crummy crumbs, okay? Please.
But
just,
it's all kale.
you don't even have to look. Take the paper towel and just. Ah! Thank you, Marilyn, for subscribing. I love you guys so much. Thank you. You're our baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Especially thank you since I was having computer issues earlier. My little runt demon. It's definitely something I want to do more this year is stream and grow that. Even if I don't, I just really like streaming and getting all these great ideas for baking. Beep, beep, beep.
Is that good enough for you?
You're good enough for me.
I guess.
Yeah.
What about the kale?
You're a cute.
Gouda.
It was very Gouda.
Yeah, it was. That's why I got
But
it.
you've been eating this for like 3 weeks. I don't even want to hear it.
Yeah, and I didn't even have that Gouda for 2 days.
Yeah,
And it's
so?
gone.
Well, you shouldn't have given it to me then.
Well, you asked for it.
Well, then you could have said no.
They would like a kiss, apparently.
Mwah.
No. I think they want a kiss from, that.
Okay.
Yes, that.
I'll give him a kissy kiss. That was that shirt.
Put a shirt on. I don't need a shirt. I have a vest.
Are you invested
I'm
in our
I was
show?
actually looking for this brand online, and I actually can't find this vest anywhere, nor the brand that it came from.
Nice. I love the obsolete.
So it's like, this is, yeah, there's not
That's
many
it.
of them. I got called a thought.
I don't know what that means.
It's like calling somebody a hoe.
Ooh, you are O.
A hoe.
You are O. Since we're subs. Oh, I love you guys so much.
I'm wholesome. I could fix that.
We want a kiss.
I could totally be unwholesome.
We'll post it to a chat. Allow. Yippee. Sorry. I'm so blind and Restream not working on me is it's terrible.
I mean, I could try it again.
Oh, we do wholesome to find it
I
good.
could try to reopen Restream. Chat.
I don't want it to break again.
It's not gonna break again.
Hi,
It's
a bold move. Davo, put a shirt on. Dot. Go put a shirt on Dot.
I have a shirt. I have a shirt and pants on. That counts as a shirt. Okay.
Does it though?
It does.
Does it though?
It does.
Does it though?
It does. My torso is mostly covered. Might as well be like a very deep neck V neck. Deep neck V neck.
Stop showing off your cleavage. This is a classy stream.
Oh.
Jeez, bitch.
Yes, my manly man cleavage with my negative A cup of the chest.
Yes. Exactly.
Yes.
Aww.
It really gets the crowd going. Let me tell you.
That means so seducing. Yes, I know, right? Thank you. He is such a
I
seducer.
can't help it. I'm
Look
sorry.
at this. All you like
Oh,
just
hey,
tries
now,
to
hold on.
look at that. Try to flash everybody. Jesus, you unclassy
Exposing
though.
me.
Look, you unclassy.
That's-
I know,
no.
right, guys?
Wow.
Look at this. He advertising himself on my stream. Okay.
I feel
Here I am,
violated.
guys. Oh, okay. Yeah, you feel violated. My audience feels violated. They had to see
You
that.
you did that.
They had to see that. How could you? Devontae. Are you feeling
Yes.
objectified yet?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That was-
I apologize for your arousal. It was not my intention.
That almost steamed my broccoli. Hey, look. See, look. It did steam mine. Look. This was raw just a minute ago.
I had a joke and I'm stopping it.
No.
No.
Just
Good.
tell us.
No.
Too late.
Also, I would keep this magnet
Stop.
away from your phone, which is what it was next to. Ma'am.
Yes, but you break my thing, so yeah.
No, they break themselves. Look at that. Look at that. You see this? This is a magnet piece from one of those clips.
I know. You
Came
broke
from this one. Came
yourself.
from
I
purple.
know.
It just fell off one day.
You just fell off one day.
If I had glue, I could stick it back on there.
I know, but I don't have any
I don't
glue.
have any glue.
So you, yeah. This is a serious cooking show, Dava. Yeah, how could you?
How serious?
Look at this, guys. Yeah, look at this. I'm getting subs here, and you're just ruining it with stripping down. Jesus, this is not that kind of show. This is
Speaking of
classy.
subs, I want a sandwich again. I'm hungry.
I haven't eaten yet either. Oh
You always do this to yourself.
no, I don't.
Every time, every evening that you start streaming, you're like, oh, I'm cooking food, but it's not for me to eat now. It's always later.
Sometimes it's dinner for the night. Just this is meal prep. This is different. Don't give me that look.
Mm.
Yay, broccoli! Yay, broccoli! I know, it's
Broccoli.
so good. Oh, speaking of which, I need to move.
What do you mean? else I need to eat.
I do too.
Well,
What are you gonna make us?
What do you mean make us? I was gonna make myself a sandwich.
Oh, I see how it is. I'm not good enough for sandwiches.
No,
Devontae doesn't like me, guys.
That is not true.
Devontae wants me to starve.
That's not true. Maybe I'll just have some nuts.
Ah! Oh, Davo, they gifted you a sub. Thank you, Bearded Boy. Oh my God, thank you so much.
I got gifted some.
Yeah. Ah, woo!
Whoa.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You're doing everybody a sub. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Look how many tubs he gave out all the tubs. Oh, I'm so excited. Thank you. Ah!
Pop.
Thank you so much, Beardy Boy. You're like my number one fan right now. I love you so much. Oh my gosh.
What's happening?
He's giving everybody dubs. Oh, I love him. Ah,
Oh, no.
The Beardy Boy is like my hero. The MVP
Oh.
of the stream.
Other friends are here now too. Like our Indian buddy.
Hi, love. Oh my God, now my cheeks hurt. Oh my God, your hands are arctic. What
I'm
the
literally
hell?
dead. I'm a corpse.
Oh my Jesus Christ! Did you just walk up out of the grave? Good fucking Lord!
I'm sorry. I'm dead.
Look, now I can be the zombie. Ah!
That's actually kind of like traditional Japanese ghost thingy. They do the whole, they hop because they
You're
don't walk.
like, look, you're moving the whole thing.
I hop.
Yes, you're moving the whole thing. So
I hop.
I'm gonna tickle you.
I hop.
Tickle.
Without the pancakes.
Oh, we can have pancakes.
Where?
Oh.
Pancakes on your diet.
Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. But it doesn't start till Monday. Oh, wow, I want tonight. Aw, thank you so much. I love you so much. I know, I need to be on yours more too, and I'm horrible, and I'm so sorry.
Who's?
Beardy Boys.
Oh. Who's that?
I like the car chases.
Have we met?
Way to go, Davo. Way to just not remember our friends. Jesus.
I have a bad memory sometimes.
Yeah, way to go.
It's like I remember the trauma, but not the good things.
He doesn't remember. Oh. He actually doesn't get on too much. He's a big fan of Dave's, and Dave like often
Host? Is that the word
Yes.
you're looking for?
hosts him or raids. That's the
Raids.
word. Raids him. So that's how I found him, and like just chatting in the talk. And then he does a lot of
Wait, was
Grand
this the
Theft
one?
Auto.
Was this? Wait, no. This is a different one that was playing Final Fantasy, right?
He's Polish and he's awesome.
Polish.
Mhm.
A pole?
A Polish?
A pole.
Oh, thank you guys so much. You're a badger now.
A badger.
Oh, I got the badge. Ah, you got the badge. You got the badge. Oh, you gotta look at my cute little You gotta look at my cute little little
Emote.
emote. I need more emotes. Stop. More emotes.
More emotes.
More emotes.
Yeah.
Emote up. Emote up.
What's wrong with you?
Have you never seen the mummy?
No,
I
I've seen the
love
mummy. But how do we get from that?
Because it sounds just like it.
Emo is emo and emote.
Emote up. Emote up. It totally works, okay?
Nope.
This
Also, I
is
went ahead and replaced the garlic powder if you didn't.
I know, I saw. Thank
Because we
you.
had ran out.
That's why it's there.
Yeah, I put it on the list.
I've got
I
a
did
little
my job.
list. I've got a little list.
I replaced the garlic powder.
Good job for doing your job. I'm
Yeah.
proud of you.
I should get a pat on the back for doing what I'm supposed to do.
I'll give you a kiss. Mwah.
Nice.
Boop, boop. Oh my god, you little stripper.
Stop it. Nobody wants to see
Look,
this.
no, that's how we got all the subs.
No.
I'm whoring you out for subs.
Please no. I'm a classy
$2.
lady.
Who wants a $2 whole?
Is that how much I'm worth? My $4 hoe.
Strip him.
No. Please.
Police? They don't like you.
What? No.
You're black.
What? Wow. Rude.
True.
Rude.
True.
I'm sure the Poles would love me.
I said
I'm
the police.
Oh, I thought you said the Poles.
No, I said the police, silly.
Oh.
Here, move your hand, or else you're gonna burn.
The Polish police.
The police. No, they might actually care about people.
Right. Is that salmon you're baking? You're
That is
baking
salmon.
salmon?
Mhm.
Why don't we get smoked salmon?
Because it's probably all they had left. Okay. I paid. Now do it.
Wow.
Strip, bitch.
No.
Okay, look, we got some. We
No.
got some skin. There we go.
No skin.
Oh, then we could just lift it up too.
I have nothing. There are no abs here.
Yeah, that's true.
There's nothing. It's
But
just-
you're pokeable. Poke, poke, poke. Aw. Hopefully. Not here.
Well,
We're just like us. If the last election proved anything, we're just like a skip away from that. Going back to that.
my belly button.
I love it, belly button. It's like half innie, half outie.
It's actually gone in recently.
I know, it
Like, used to
has.
be further out, and now
I
it's
know, it's funny.
finally like in.
It couldn't make a decision.
It took like
years.
20 years in order for it to actually start to go in.
You're older than that.
Yeah, but like it's been like that for a while. High school and college, I know it's still partially out, and now it's finally
Not good,
gone
I know. You should feel proud of yourself.
I'm firmly under this impression that like my body just maturing very, very slowly.
I know.
Like, very,
look at all
very-
like this chest hair that he doesn't have.
Why?
Oh,
Can
no.
we not?
Yeah, no, we can.
This is against the rules.
It's censored.
Wow. Really, get yourself banned.
Look, it's okay. You're not showing anything.
Yes,
You
my
don't
nip-
have
my
anything
nips-
to show.
My nips are covered. That's the bannable part.
Oh my god, I'm dead. I am so dead right now. I know, this is why it's the 18 and older show, folks.
This is indeed turning into something that I didn't expect either.
You never know what to expect with me.
No one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition.
They don't, exactly.
I'm not Spanish or the Inquisition.
Are you sure? Okay. You should cut it off. Yeah, we probably should cut it out.
Yeah, cut it out, Allison.
Let me get the scissors.
No, cut the clip. Cut the clip out. The stream. So you don't get banned hammered.
How do I do that?
It's too late.
If I get banned, at least it was worth it.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. I got nothing.
Where's the vodka?
Oh, that is good.
Oh wait, did I drink all the vodka? No, there's wait.
No, that ass. Look, go.
Why are you calling me a fat ass?
Because you are a fat ass.
Did I take care of all? No, there's no way I could have taken care of all the vodka.
I don't know. You take care of yourself.
Yes.
Hey, get us something to eat. I'm hungry.
Oh my god, what do you want?
You.
No. What do you want? Seriously.
I want to order in.
What do you want to order?
Here, pull up the thingy and let's take a look what our options are.
I don't have any options.
Pull up your phoney, okay?
My phone's downstairs.
We'll go get that.
Uh.
Don't you, me. This is our love language to each other.
Grunts and moans.
No.
It's really cold downstairs.
Yeah, you're really cold. I don't know. I got nothing. Okay. So these delicious meatballs are next. Oh my god, it's turkey meatballs. They're so freaking fantastic. You're gonna love them. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm just trying to find my recipe in here. It's so good though. It's so worth it. Oh, so worth it. L'Oreal, because you are worth it.
Who's worth it?
You. $1.
I'm worth $1. Well, apparently I'm worth $4.
2 was $2.
I'm gonna make an OnlyFans.
For all that money.
All that money.
I can make an OnlyFans. If I wasn't lazy. Salmon and avocados. Would you like to be a salmon and an avocado savant today?
Nope.
Why not? You could be an avocados. Meat. I'm trying to find my recipe in here, but it doesn't want to find me.
What am I ordering?
What's on the menu?
I don't know.
What do you want?
Drugs.
I knew it. What are you in the mood for?
I don't know.
So you gotta be in the mood for something, okay?
No.
Well, then you're fired.
You're fired.
My theory every day at work.
You don't. You're invited.
What?
You're invited.
Invite what?
Being fired.
How do I invite being fired?
You're like, I don't give a shit. I do what I want.
You know
Fire
I
me,
want-
bitch. I've literally heard these words.
I don't give a shit. Just fire me.
Uh-huh. So what do you want?
You.
That's not food.
It depends. Yeah,
Yes.
how's your art project going, Davo?
Let me just deliver this dick.
Hope COVID didn't ruin that.
What?
I don't want your dick. That's gross. We don't do that here.
Wait, hold on. Which art project?
All of the art projects.
Well, I consistently have an art project going.
Talk about expressionism while I check on these thinking.
Ugh.
You gotta move it.
Move it.
No, you gotta move it the other way.
What? Move which way?
That way, I gotta. Unless you want to die from the oven.
I want to die from the oven.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, did you move the
Did I? You sure?
Never mind.
You can make cauliflower.
Cauliflower.
Let's see if it's.
I can't read that from this angle.
Me either. Read it out loud. Sunny
I remember a while ago you were talking about you got together with a group of other artists and you were doing something to.
Yes.
Told you. It's
So that is.
expressionism.
So yes.
Allison, how you doing? You're so smart and sexy. It's why
So-
I married you. And you just know everything all the time. And whatever. Just talking about people. And that's why I really love you. Could you move away, please? I'm
No, I cannot.
just trying to check out my semen.
Your semen.
No, not my semen. My salmon.
Semen.
Your salmon.
Salmonella.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a salmon and name it Ella.
A.
It's gonna be the salmon Ella.
Okay, go ahead.
So yes, art movement that I'm part of. The art project itself was actually a growing movement of artists, mostly digital artists, digital fine artists, that are trying to get recognition and respect and
Notoriety.
notoriety in the art world as bona fide, respectable, or respected artists in their craft. So we've got several people from literally all over the world now that are affiliated with our movement. Ta-ta. I am essentially right now in the capacity of like a community manager for our our little movement. So I help run the Discord, I help run the Facebook, Instagram, all that good stuff. Our hashtag Techspressionism is now at just under or just shy of 10,000 posts, I believe, and it was started
with you guys at like one a few months ago.
Yeah, I started with a handful several months ago. Back in, I think around, like maybe August-ish is when things really start to kick off, which, yeah, it's wonderful. I've actually gotten to meet and talk to a lot of interesting people that actually respect me as an artist, and these are people that are like
big names.
They're bigger names, yes, even in the art world. But some of these people weren't even originally necessarily in the art world to begin with. Some of them came from other industries prior. Two interesting ones for me, anyway, because I'm a gamer and a nerd. Michael Pierre Price is affiliated with our movement, and I consider him a friend now. I didn't realize this at first, but this is the guy that... He was one of the original game designers for Dungeons & Dragons. Like, the first iteration of Dungeons & Dragons, he helped design. And this is the person I call a friend now. And we talk every now and again about art and what we're working on and whatnot. Then we have this other lady. This lady, she was a senior programmer at High Moon Studios, and they made a Deadpool game, several of the only decent Transformers games out there. She was affiliated with that. She's a part of the movement. The lady who was one of the first teachers for digital art in the country is a member of our movement. Just quite a few interesting people. Those are the ones I just remember off the top of my head. Like, I haven't had a chance to like deep dive into the backgrounds of everybody that's affiliated in the movement, but these are all people that I've spoken to at some point, and helped. I'm organizing a collaboration project actually for members of the movement, so that's going. There's going to be a virtual exhibition for that sometime soon. But also, like, there was a call for entry that's separate from the collab event that's also going to be virtual. That's going to happen hopefully before the summer is what we're aiming for. But yeah, so it's been fun. It's been really, really interesting. I never would have thought that I would have been able to meet the people that I've met. They're abstract art of all things. As somebody that for several years I was like, no, I want to do video game art and character concept art and all that good stuff. I want to make a manga, I want to make an anime, and I still kind of want to do those things. But apparently the skills I already have lend themselves very much to the production of the art that I originally started my art life with as a child. Because I didn't originally start with wanting to be a comic creator, comic book artist, etc., etc.
He was more into abstract from an early age.
Yeah, I was a cubist very, very early on, or that's what my style very much reflected, like Picasso stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I refound my roots, and then this whole big thing is developing. We even got the guy. If you look up digital art on Wikipedia, one of the guys that's featured on the right of the page, like as an example of this is digital art. Joseph Nekvital, he's affiliated with our movement now too. No, this is a different guy.
The one that has the ugly stuff?
The big ego dude.
Oh, he's not.
Yeah, he's a bigger name in the art world too, but mostly for his ego and his commercial art cars and all that good stuff. I'm not saying he's a bad person, but good lord, he has an ego. Yeah. It does help me grow. I'm still shocked and amazed and excited every time I get a chance to meet with and talk with these people. I'm actually moderating our bi-weekly Zoom meetings now too. So we have a YouTube channel going now so we're posting those too. And I think we're supposed to be potentially getting a physical space in Southampton in New York within a year or so too. So, yeah, fun stuff.
I know, that is so cool. Real quick, if you wouldn't know what I was doing just now, this is turkey meatballs. It's pretty much a pound of turkey meatballs. It's garlic powder, onion powder, salt, pepper, basil, parsley, Italian seasoning, and then I'm putting coconut oil in, and I'm just gonna fry them up. But yeah, it's super good recipe.
Put the lime in the coconut.
So what do you want for dinner?
I don't know. What do you want? You're the one that has moods.
What about Five Guys?
5 guys? One guy not enough for you?
Wow. Obviously. I want the meat to try.
Well, that's Arby's. They have meats.
Oh, well, I don't want that.
Arby's is great. Chipotle.
I don't want Chipotle.
Chipotle?
Jesus, you will turn it into a Chipotle one day.
I even have Chipotle sauce in the fridge.
No, God.
I put it with my Gouda.
I'll throw it away. Nah, we're just special.
5 guys.
Gays.
5 gays. Burgers and gays.
You're a burger and gays. Alright, so I have coconut oil.
What do you want?
Um,
They don't have it. What else do you want? They're out of it. They also said there's a whole lot of Coke.
you're not. You didn't even look.
What do you want?
Are you sure this time? Am I allowed to tell you?
Bacon burger.
Bacon cheeseburger.
Bacon
And grilled onions.
Bacon cheeseburger.
Yes. With grilled onions and big one. I want a big one.
With the lettuce wrap.
I don't want to let it wrap.
Oh no, lettuce wrap. Do you want grilled onion? Oh.
Leave her.
Did you let out the cat?
No, I haven't touched it.
Oh.
Why?
What's she staring at?
I don't know.
Are you sure you didn't release the beast?
I have literally not moved from this spot. When would you have liked me to teleport over there?
I don't know. No, why are you posing like that? Put that leg back. You see how she's sitting?
Yep, very provocatively.
Look at her.
She's stretching. She's a cat. Jesus.
She's sitting like a human. On her butt. Legs out. Hi, kitty. She was staring at me.
Little kitty, my Sorry, I'm just trying to pick out our food real quick.
Your food. Yeah, food. Cebolla en polvo. La cebolla es uno de los ingredientes más importantes de toda cocina. Su sabor algo fuerte cuando está curada la hace un acompañante ideal en ensaladas y su sabor dulce cuando se cocina.
Did you already add yours?
No.
Jesus, this is expensive.
Yes, it is. La convierte en ingrediente básico de carnes, aves, pescados y toda clase de acompañamientos. Sí. Por favor, recicle.
Okay.
Gluten free. The gluten is free.
Okay, here we go. So, grilled onions, ketchup.
Catsup. Yeah, Bobby has always been expensive. I'm not sure
Yeah.
why you're surprised.
No, I know. I think those are real. I know they're gonna forget the other one. Here you go. Add to the cart. Your turn. Oh,
Damn,
can you watch
Allison.
out real quick?
Might as well go to a sit-down restaurant with those prices.
I know. Okay, so now we're about to fry meat with coconut oil. Yeah, but I know they always forget the milkshake, so I'm planning ahead. They always forget something because they suck. Whee! All right. So what I'm doing, I'm just making little balls for the meat. Or big balls.
Balls! Zach.
Balls. Zach. And I'm frying them at like a low, medium heat here. Kind of scooting them around so it kind of gets off the main piece here. Whee! Ooh. So one thing I love to do with this is
Drugs.
no. One thing I really like to do is take fresh tomatoes, wash it off, use a processor, put it in a food processor, and puree it, and then cook it over the stovetop for a little bit, and with some spices, and have fresh tomato sauce. It's so good. Such a delicious treat.
So, wait, did you want a regular fry or a large fry for both?
I got a regular.
Did you want a large fry for both of us?
Okay, yeah. One large fry for both of us would be good. Alright.
Alright, you good?
Yep. Yes, exactly. Adding onions and like grilled onions. Yes, that's what I usually do, and just it's just super cool because like you put it in the puree and then put it in with like some salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, and then I was lazy the other day, but yeah, I usually do like the chop up onions, do like grilled onions first, then add the salt, then add the tomatoes, and it's just so good. I love it. But yeah, so that's a really, really delicious recipe. God, I swear, I feel like I've cooked the whole damn house, and I still have stuff up here. So while everything's going on here, while these are getting fried up, while I still have everything out real quick, I'm gonna make my to-go bags. Yeah.
Alright, food's on the way.
Yay! I am hungry.
Yes, you are.
Okay, so I got my broccoli.
Why is my foot cold?
Cause you're a corpse, Devontae. You're always cold. Every little inch of you is cold. Can I have some water, please?
Just gonna diss me like that and then ask for water?
No, you called yourself a corpse earlier.
Yeah, but that's different. I can do that because it's me.
I'm your wife, so I can do it too.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
Against the rules.
Is it though?
Unallowed.
Is it though? I think you secretly like it.
I like being dissed.
Yeah.
According to whom?
To yourself.
Who's myself?
You, yourself, and I.
Irene.
No. All right. I'll get the cool. Oh, I'm so tired.
Whoa. Here you go.
Is it here I go?
Alright, I shall return to my lair.
No, not the liar. No, not the kale. You're a monster.
Sometimes.
You're a monster. Ready. You're not allowed to do that on stream.
They can't even see what I'm doing.
They know you're touching me.
No, they don't.
I feel exposed. Oh my god. I gotta like.
And nobody's any life.
Well, now they know. They could know. That I had a ridiculous husband. Alright, cool. So I'm getting my little baggies out and we're gonna make quick little go-to baggies for our carrots. So then I just have to add. Yay. And I'm gonna go ahead and write out my board. Give me just a second to get everything all situated here. I swear meal prep is such a wreck. Then I just gotta figure out what I'm missing. Oh, then before I even do that, let me take out my cauliflower and my broccoli, or my cauliflower and my salmon, because those are gonna start getting burnt soon. And we don't want that. So perfect. Yummy salmon. Yay. Ooh, my cauliflower. This is perfect. Perfect. It's a beautiful caramelized color. It's like Tetris when you're playing with meal prep. Meal prep Tetris, yeah. Oh my god, thank you so much for being with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you for staying up this late, and I'm sorry that I know everything's kind of like winding down now, but I swear, now that you've seen the cauliflower, it's so good. You have to try it, and thank you so much for the awesome recipes. I can't wait to try. Have a good night. Thank you for being with me. I still have a ton to do, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a good evening. I gotta flip over my little meatballs here. Whee! There's one. There's two. 3, 4, there's 5, 6, ooh, having a bit of a struggle. Alright, now I'm just kind of going to simmer them a little bit here on like a lower heat. Alright, let me get my board, my whiteboard out real quick so I can start getting organized. Alright, I always find it's kind of helpful for me to have like a visual aid throughout the week. And a big visual aid since I'm blind. All right. Got my whiteboard here. Hi, Marsha. Welcome back. Oh, it didn't look like cake. No, I don't think it did look like cake. Sorry. Sorry. I hope this worked. Oh no, not there. So right now we're meal prepping. I've done kale chips. I've done I've done a lot of stuff. I've done homemade ranch, steamed broccoli, roasted cauliflower. I've done the kale chips. I started I'm making meatballs. I've cooked salmon. Pretty much I'm getting really organized for my meal prep, my 30-day slim down starting next week. And I'll be starting on Monday, so that's why I have a board that I'm going to be using here. And yeah, 30 days slim down. Ta-da, 30 days slim down. All right, cool. So I got the title. That's the most important part, right? Oh, did that literally fall in the trash can? Oh no, where did it go? Not my cute. I blame Devontae. Can you draw sass? Yes, yes I can. Sass. Isn't that like the most sassiest way to respond? I think that give me a second. I have to go fishing. No, I cannot find it. Oh, I'll have to find it later. Oh, it is lost. All right. Give me just a second. Instead of efforting there. Hi birds, welcome back. Man, I love that you guys are all coming back. I love it. You guys are awesome. So I've been cooking like all day and I've had to restart my stream. Or I didn't restart my stream, my cat did by unplugging the router because he's a great cat. This is also the cat that has broken a vase and broken an entire full screen TV. Because why not? Why not? But he's so cute and lovable. Little runt. Okay, so here's my cauliflower. I've cooked chicken already. I've cooked cauliflower. I've made homemade ranch today. I'm meal prepping for next week. Starting on Monday, I'm going to go back to this 30-day slim down. So, of course, as every American does before a big diet, why not go all out? But I'm calling it my special Valentine's Day present to myself. Yeah. Yeah, the devil cat, definitely a thing. All right, so my favorite roasted cauliflower recipe, God, it's so good. It's herbs de Provence with some olive oil, salt, and pepper. It's so good. It's like fragrant. It's incredible. I love it so much. So I'm prepping this. I already have steamed broccoli in the fridge that I've already cooked. This 30-day slim down is all about lots of vegetables and lots of protein. So I've prepped a lot of my proteins for the week, and yeah, I'm pretty excited. Still working on it. I have meatballs in the oven right now. I have kale chips over here that I'll show you in a second. It's February 14th. God, I have to think about that. This is a pre-Valentine's Day gift to myself. The hamburgers tonight. Okay. So, yay. I'm so excited. Alrighty. Yippee. I just gotta put these on a plate. And like I've said, and I always feel like I'm using like every single dish in the entire house when I meal prep. And it's probably not far off. Meal prepping for an entire week it's crazy. It's like literally using everything you own. Give me just another second and I'm going to show you what this is all about. And these are my meatballs, my turkey meatballs. They smell incredible. It's salt, pepper, garlic powder, parsley, Italian seasoning, basil. It's so good. It's so freaking good. Okay. And I got like enough to do like 2 more meatballs. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put that in. How are you and Abby? How's she doing? I haven't talked to her lately either. Sorry, I know it's probably pretty late there. I've been streaming for a while. Whee! And I posted it in the Discord this time, so yay! I remembered to actually announce my presence before I started streaming, so that's always a delight when I don't forget to do that. Alright, perfect. So let me go ahead and get that done. I just showed you my cauliflower, and as soon as it's done, I usually just like to put some foil over it. I have a lid right here for this. Oh, I'm so sorry. I wouldn't have even mentioned it. I'm so sorry, love. Are you okay? Big hugs. Big virtual hugs. I'm so sorry, love. That's so terrible. But you'll find. I'm so sorry, love. Well, anyway, Bruno's alive. I'm so sorry, love. I still feel terrible. I wouldn't have even asked if I'd known. I'm so sorry. Alright, now I've lost my train of thought. Oh, birds. We had somebody earlier who was talking about, oh, was it a mutual breakup? Because at least that's good, like, you know, to not go out arguing, because that's hard. I had a friend earlier tell me about, like, saving all, like, different kinds of compost pieces, like, for, like, for vegetables compost, and then, like, you can boil them and put some, like, herbs and spices in there and make broths for soup. And you can freeze them, which is what I'm doing now. But, aw, it's so sad. Foil. Alright, so I'm going to put some foil over these guys. Keep them out since I still have 2 more in the oven, or in the thing there. Alright, let me see here. My salmon, I need to put that in a container. Sorry, I'm just trying to get organized too. Oh. Ooh, I love soup. What kind of soup do you have? Ooh, tomato soup. That sounds good. Alright, I'm just going to weigh out my food here. Oh, do you have grilled cheese to go with it? I love grilled cheese. There we go. Alright, let me weigh out my salmon here real quick. Did you make it yourself or did you buy it? What are y'all's brands over there for tomato soup? Like, what's your like go-to brand for soup over there? I don't know. I don't know too many European brands, I don't think, for soup. Unless it's like Campbell's and Progressive and things that we have here. I'm going to cut these guys in half. Ooh, that sounds really good. I love soup. How do you make yours? Do that the other way. There we go. That's not too bad though. I love homemade stuff. 1 pound, 2, 3, so 16, so 18 ounces. Alright, so I have 18.3 ounces of deliciously cooked salmon now. I have lots of broccoli, lots of cauliflower, kale chips. What else do I have? I have my meatballs. I have chicken. Oh, what else? Tomorrow I'll probably just like cook up some extra, or I can do that in a few minutes here. Boop, boop, boop. Do you use fresh tomatoes when you do yours? Did the recipe call for like fresh tomatoes? Or did it call for like tomato sauce? I've seen it been done like a few ways. Yeah, that's good though. Alright, I'm gonna put that over there. Alright, let me see here. Meep. Meep, meep. Alright, let's see here. Still trying to get organized, bear with me. Oh, meal prep has got me like in 10 different places at once. Alright, here we go. Cool. Oh, you're gonna stream tonight? That's awesome. I'll totally raid you if when I'm done. If you're still up and around. I still got a couple more things I want to do. I might as well leave up my stream. What are we gonna stream tonight? Your art? You have beautiful artwork. So upset I can't find the lid to this damn thing. Oh, neat! A horror game. I love horror movies. And I can't watch like video games unless they're like pretty still, because like all the shaky stuff kind of makes me sick, unfortunately. But I bet it could be fun. Is it based off like Freddy Krueger? Freddy's horror game? Or kind of like the same kind of premise for Freddy Krueger? Bear with me, I'm sorry, I'm just looking at something real quick. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Beep. Alright, so like I said, the first few weeks, well, earlier I said for meal prepping, I'm going to sub out a few things because I really did not like any of the protein drinks that this person came up with. I thought they were really gross, I'm not going to lie. So I'm just going to sub out that for a different kind of protein. So yay! What time are you going to be streaming? Are you going to start soon? Hey, Devontae. I'm just pulling that off real quick. Can you turn on the light for the people? What? Please? Okay. Ooh, a haunted pizzeria. That is so cool. That's a really neat premise for a game. I'm not very familiar with like horror story games, but that sounds really cool. Are you already like have you already completed the story, or are you still working on completing the story? Hey, can you help me find something too while you're up
I am
here?
in the middle of dungeon.
Oh, just joking. I will be on the lookout for the people. Alright. I'm clearing levels right now. I'm in an app game called Obey Me, which is super cute. It's about demons, and it's like a really neat story. And I like to do their quests and stuff. It's pretty fun. Alright. Whee! And right now it's one of like the demon, or one of the, so it's basically the premise of like angels, demons, and like humans. They are all been invited, like there's like a few like exchange students coming to the Devildom, a couple of humans and a couple of angels, all going to the school with the demons. It's pretty cool. And it's Lucifer and a couple of his other brothers, and they all like, and his 7 brothers that embody each of the like when they came from being angels and like fell, they took up the mantles of like greed, envy, pride, all the deadly sins. It's pretty cool. Oh, neat. Played it only once. Yeah, that's so neat. Yeah, I know. It's such a good. It's really good. I think. It's just fun. Fun thing to do. Beep. Okay, cool. Alright. Now that that's done, okay. Sorry, so I just like to catch up with that. I'm also doing another app called Dress Up Time, Princess Dress Up Time. It's really cute. Like you get to make your own, or like you get to throw together outfits, and like you have to craft outfits, and you're going through storylines, and it's just frustrating because the crafting can take freaking forever. So, okay, that's alright. So my week 1. So I do have a few other things to meal prep to start with, but not too much. So that's good. So Monday is going to be egg whites, and veggies. Instead of the simple smoothie, we'll go with something else. Let's see. Maybe I won't put it on the board. I don't know. I just changed my mind. I feel like I'm not even going to look at that, so. Okay. So, changing my mind there about that. Still got to find that damn pin, though. Okay. I'm still going to make bags though, little baggies. Aw, you get scared though. Oh no. That's not good. Are you doing this as a way to like conquer your fear, or is this like something that you're doing to or is this just something that you would recommend it, that you wanted to try, or do you like the scare factor? All right. All right, I'm gonna lay out some carrots here. Just basically have pop a strainer. That's okay though. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, so I got some carrots. I'm going to just wash them off real quick. Alright. So I got my carrots. And my plastic baggies. I do too. Carrots are so yummy. And some celery sticks. I like to dip these in peanut butter. Alrighty. Carrots. Alright, let's go back to the day one. Yes, if I'm in the middle, oh my God, yes. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who does that, because I do that. If I don't know what I'm in the mood for and I just need like a midnight snack, I'll go with carrots. I love midnight snack carrots, yes. I'm right on board with you. It's great. Or pistachios. I've really gotten into loving pistachios lately, and I'm not gonna lie, I will eat those. I'll eat the mess out of those too. So those are my go-to. I'm just making little to-go baggies here. Hi, Gummy for Skins. Welcome. We're making baggies. We've made meatballs and broccoli and cauliflower, kale chips. We've made, God, we've made a mess. I've made salmon. I've made chicken. I'm meal prepping for my Monday Slim Down program, so lots of healthy vegetables and protein. Lots and lots and lots and lots of mess. Carrots. Celery. Thank you so much for following me. I really appreciate it. Yay! I'm so excited. Thank you so much for following me. But yes, carrots, yes. Wait, what? Dips them in sugar? A, why even bother eating the carrots? And B, sugar? I mean, I like them like if they were cooked and like maybe like a little bit of like sugar, like a glazed carrot, but I don't know, raw? I don't know if I could do that. Dipping strawberries in sugar, now that I would do. But yes, that's so cool. Yes, that is a problem. Like that is a, yeah, that's a problem. It's really gross. Oh my God, that just sounds disgusting. But to each their own, you know, I don't judge. It's whatever. Oh, that's a really good question. I have not even bought anything for the Super Bowl. And in it tomorrow, I don't even know. I don't watch Sports Bowl. Look, I have veggie stuff for the Super Bowl. That counts, right? Does that count? Go get your carrots. I was if I had bought the stuff for it, but tomorrow it's supposed to snow here, so I don't know. I think it might be already too late. I was gonna do a ground beef, like nacho, like make my ground beef. Like first you grill. So first you cut up onions with garlic, salt, pepper, onion powder. Within like a little bit of oil, you fry that. Like make sure it's caramelized. Then you put in your ground beef and let that cook down and reduce. Drain it. Add a can, like one of the big cans of Bush's baked beans, either onion or maple flavored. Throw it in there. Like let it like reduce down, and like get like all nice and like kind of fried up, and then you take scoops, like the Tostito scoops, and put them in. Oh my god, favorite recipe ever. And you put cheese on top of that, like so then you put like cheese on top of that, and I would do that in like a wok or like a skillet or something. That's one of my go-tos. But yeah, what about you? What are your plans? What are y'all making? What are your go-to treats for Super Bowl? I have hot sauce on them. I don't know if I could do that. I don't like hot sauce. I am like the most pitiful American. I just don't do spicy food, hot spicy food. Oh my gosh. Thank you, birds, for dropping in. I really appreciate it. And when I'm done, I'll definitely raid you. And I don't know when I'll be done. Oh, these are fat carrots. Look at these little guys. They're short, fat little guys. But yeah, definitely we'll catch you in a few. I gotta get prepped. So, and oops, I'll be right back, guys. My food's here. Thanks, Beppo. Hello, how are you? Good. Have a good evening.
Thank you, you too.
Cats, I saw you trying to sneak out. Yay, I'm so excited. Okay. So my food's here, guys. So I'm gonna actually just go ahead and stream that and roll it on into my love stream here. If I knew how to raid, fuck. Huh. Give me just a second. Did I mention I'm horrible with technology? No? Cool. Cool. Well, thank you everybody for the subscriptions and the follows. Please follow me and like me, or please follow me if you already haven't. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Okay, let me see your dashboard. How to raid. Oh, piddly. Okay, let's see here. One of these days I'm actually going to figure this out. Davo, I might need some help. Do you know how to raid somebody from here? Okay, everybody should check out his stream. Follow and check him out. His name's Birds, B-U-R-D-Z. And I think there's like a mark in there. Give me a second. My preferences. Emojis. Poop. Ooh, sassy points. I love that. Ooh. Okay, now I figure out how to do all this? Okay. Modify a single emote. Of course, now I figure all that shit out. I'm growing my stream this year. That's my big goal for myself, is just to stream more, you know, have more time. And of course, it's only because I want to actually hubble. Grr. You would think there would be a big braid box. I really don't like technology. I think everything should just be like alert box, themes. Ooh, I can make themes here. Oops, I shouldn't have touched the button. My bad. Sorry. Miliara, what are you doing? Okay, good. I thought she was about to claw up my furniture. My cat always does that. Grr. I'm sorry. Thank you for helping me figure it out. I'm sorry. Birds is awesome. Live stream. Ending. Poop. It should be there, right? Aw. Well, I'm just going to host him. So thank you so much, guys, for everything. I love you so much.